Okay. Indy had a missed text from Ashley. Let's see, are there any other doctors on duty? No! That's unfortunate. It is Friday, though. It's Friday. So we're probably gonna dress this up and do casual Friday doctor stuff. Indy does still have the splint on her foot, and I'm gonna play that out today. So she's not gonna ride her bike. She's probably going to go grab her area. Yeah, she's gonna go grab her Arius from Sandy parking. Did I lock my door? I hope I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. I really need to do a tow day. I've also got an hour until I'm supposed to have that appointment with Liliana, so... If I'm going to yap with Rin, today would probably be the time. We also... Rin. I actually do need to check in the back of my truck. Yes, they're all rotted. Let's go. Frick yeah, baby. Heck yeah. Alright, so that's the good cooler now. There's the bad one. Gotta do that right quick. See what I actually have in my pockets. Also, letting car wax stack would be nice. Yep, you gotta drag your fish in one by one. Okay. Got that done. gonna run down to the van. I'm really feeling like driving the Walton, so I think I'm gonna. God, it's so loud. I love it. Don't tell me there's bingo tonight. Yep, there is. Yes.
You're so elemental.
Elemental? What the heck? Elemental? I don't want to know. I need a mask.
X-ray 54, 1042.
Good night.
Thank you.
Dr. Fera, 1041 Eclipse. Alright, let's see what has happened. Clyde Clemens Sunflower. Ugh. Oh, it's DOC. Okay.
Radio check.
Okay.
Any actives? About this time. Then for dispatch, show channel 3 collapse.
Ooh.
95 degrees on scene.
Indy, help. Help.
Hi. Oh, what happened?
I got big brood. Big owie.
Oh, I see.
Owie.
You're 13 back tonight.
Okay, how's that?
I need more ice packs.
Okay.
Have we had any more sightings of the
A big owie.
boys and stuff?
Oh, big
Oh, the
owie.
roof.
Okay. From a roof?
Off the roof. Yes.
Yeesh.
To another roof, so it wasn't that high, but I still like face plant.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Not to the
Yeah,
best of my knowledge.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Has
working
there
on.
been a problem today?
Pink, light,
If
pink and black
I
Segoy,
send for you to
Wolf
review, can you see
Haley,
it?
Giga Warrant, I believe, or no, seen
Or
seen
just
at a
check it.
GRS.
Once I'm
Yeah, I
done.
can check it over for you. I do have a patient that's supposed to be coming in for an appointment, but that's in like 20 minutes.
Oh no, it should be fine. I'm not even done yet. So once I'm done, I'll send it to you.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
I'm just trying to figure. I don't even have a freaking like a name for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing. I don't have a name. Like I know the whole concept I want, but I don't have a name.
Oh, like for the business overall?
Mm-hmm.
Um... That's a good question, actually.
Exactly. It's so hard. I've been calling it Lunchies just because I've just been calling it that.
Honestly, that's cute as hell. So I wouldn't blame you if you went with that.
Just Lunchy.
Lunchies.
Lunchy. It sounds kind of cute.
Yeah?
Come get your Lunchy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might do that. I might. I don't know. I just left it like that for now.
Mm-hmm.
I put. What did I put? I put lunch to just a girl LLC. I don't even know. I just got bored.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm working on that to see what that. I don't know if they're gonna be like need more products because they only have one major product. I couldn't think
Mhm.
of anything else, so I don't know.
Gotcha.
You'll see it once I'm done.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna head now. I'm going to the cemetery to watch over the dead people.
Okay. Be safe.
Let
Take
me
care.
know if you need anything.
I will. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to make... I'm gonna try to make bingo, but we'll see if stupid shit pops off or not.
Yeah, go to bingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish it before bingo, so let's see if I lock in and just get it done.
Gotcha.
Just gonna. I don't know why being at the cemetery makes me really productive, but I just sit there and do that while I go watch the dead people.
That's fair.
I don't know. Just the dead give me motivation.
The dead give you motivation?
The dead give me.
That's a little fucked up.
I'm
It's kind of funny, though. Just a touch.
just a little bit, yeah. Oh my god, a
Mhm.
reindeer. Oh my god, a reindeer.
Yep. How are y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing alright.
Alrighty, I'll see ya.
Okay. Take care, Silver. Be safe.
Bye.
I should have a patient coming in soon, but if anything comes in prior to them, I'll be sure to take it and all that kind of good stuff.
Okay, we've been pretty much sending people to Nancy all day, so.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know Mercy's been around, but she's on strike. I'm on like a
Yeah.
halfway strike where I'll take appointments, and if I'm here at the hospital, I'll take people. It's not really a good strike if it's a halfway strike, now that I think about it. But I mean, I'm not gonna leave people hanging.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know someone who appreciates it at least.
Yeah. Is she doing alright?
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch team.
That's good. I'm assuming Clunk's in his head.
Yeah.
EMS are 10-7 currently, but you go for a doctor if you need one.
10-4.
Let me hop on one, see what they were talking about. Never mind, I don't think it was on one.
Dispatch do an ETA on EMS.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Negative, they're all 10-7 right now.
Do you need a 77 there, Stevens?
Negative, we're good this time.
Copy. Dispatch, show Girly Pop 19 clear license check in the hills.
All
10-8.
the stuff in Sandy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At the
Copy that.
Irvine again.
Yeah. Are they doing goofy stuff up there, I guess?
Units
Yeah,
85
it's
and
Lottie's
above
birthday, and there
boys
was
pull up
like
in other gangs of
25
Irvine,
people
and
when we
both
were up
Haley has
there
been
earlier,
Oh.
and
and
somebody
ID
threatened to
has
shoot
him.
fish. So I
Oh, yeah.
think while we were up there, we helped
Received,
3 different people
4
that
Delta
had
13 head
drowned.
back in
So
service, Bay Away.
Holy. Okay.
yeah,
I'm just letting y'all know it's not even worth going
Yeah,
in
I heard
there.
an
It's
ambo
only
come
40
through as I
people here.
was waking up, but I didn't
it's a
stop to
little
see
long.
what was going
They're
on.
having a bigger van, just, yeah, don't push it, just like.
No, I came up here 47s and they're gonna transform themselves.
I mean, after the event's over, but,
Oh, okay, they're on their way.
it's not a me issue. I'm going 42.
Good night.
God bless.
Take
Good night.
it.
Currently pop 19 from Hotel 70.
Send it.
What's your 20?
Sisyphus Theater.
En route.
Hey,
Hello.
hello.
I'm finished. I'm finished being. Oh yeah, hold on.
Hey, flight rates 36, not 10-8 or not 10-7 anymore.
It's just us.
Oh my god, wow.
Oh, it's just us. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went 42. Right as I went 41, so. She hates
We
me.
lose a medic, we gain
Sedge.
another doctor. She hates all of us.
Beep,
How
beep,
could
beep, beep,
she?
beep. Sedge.
Let's sigh.
Going off duty, how could you, Sedge?
So cringe.
So, I'm afraid I might have to ask, why we a reindeer today?
Q.
Okay.
You remember the golf cart incident with Sasha about 6 months ago?
Not off the top of my head, no.
TLDR, I lockpicked my own golf cart that I rented. and she was the passenger, and she had to wear the fursuit for being an accomplice with me.
Uh-huh.
I didn't have to because my command was like, yeah, you can ride around in a golf cart, whatever. Oh, good timing. She complained to Q about it like yesterday, and was like, hey, and Q saw me, just like, hey, Clark, you got to wear the fursuit for a shift. I'm like, god damn it, okay.
Latest 47 out in the middle of nowhere, by Sports Center.
Fair enough.
So I'm a reindeer for today.
Nice.
But we also just got an injured person call, so we're gonna bring you a body, hopefully.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You'll be back.
All right. Oh, before I forget, I'm supposed to have a appointment come through in like 10-15ish minutes, but I'll stick around after that.
Bet we'll get you the body in under 10.
Wicked.
Highway 70 from Girly Pop 19.
Send it.
Your blip's white.
I think you'll change it.
The gasp.
Patrol, be advised. Vanessa DuPont is around.
Godspeed, everybody.
She is violent, so if you encounter her, might be good to have somebody nearby.
Will she attack me if I'm wearing a fursuit? Probably.
Maybe.
Oh god. I'm just a little medical guy. Why would they do that?
Because you're a little medical guy.
That's kind of fucked up.
Hey, little medical.
Hello.
Hello.
Available or what?
Yeah.
I
we're
need help.
going to the court
Oh, you
right
need help?
now.
Yeah, I have these tits, you know, I'm in drag, and they smacked into my face when I fell, and now my
Yeah,
nose
sorry,
is
I
bleeding.
was pulling
Oh,
the ribs out of the
gotcha.
inside
Okay.
break room.
Also,
My
if you
bad.
could check out the V as well, because she ejected out of a car.
I'm
Oh.
fine.
They're
No,
giving
you're
me a
getting
fire
checked
job.
out over here.
Rod.
Don't listen to him, Clark. He talks as if he cooks his own food.
Oh. She got
Really
you there.
almost burns the house down, guys.
Alrighty.
What did
Alright,
Amelia
you
do?
wanna fuck off?
Listen, my charm.
Ooh, that's
I'm
not
running.
good.
It ain't gonna be well. Well, like my back's
Okay, so tits to nose. Is there anywhere else that's hurting you?
No,
Okay.
I'm just not used to these things.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
It's a whole new world when you have these on your chest, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I know it's odd when I'm in my drag fit to not have them, so I can't imagine the other way around.
Yeah, it's like 2 mountains.
Yup.
Oh, he was
So
in a
not great for my
motor
back.
accident.
No,
know?
definitely not.
Don't really think about that.
Here's you a couple bandages. We're just gonna hold pressure on your nose there for a little bit.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, how's that feeling for you?
Get hurt.
I'm feeling a lot better.
Okay, perfect. Might be a little stingy for a little bit, but you'll start feeling
That's okay.
100%
It's the price of
soon.
beauty.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. B, get over here.
What?
Coming back up.
Ejected out of a car
Hello.
at high speeds.
I'm fine. I
Gotcha.
said I was fine. I'm fine.
No. You check and make sure.
Yeah, I can check and make sure. If you want to lie down for me. Or you can stand, it's up to you. Alrighty, I'm just gonna look you over, make
You
sure
got push-up,
nothing's
man.
too bad is going on with you. Alrighty, yep, I'm just seeing a little bit of bruising on your forehead here. I'll get you a nice ice pack and we'll have you all good to go.
Thanks.
Yep. Alright, here you go. There's that ice
I'm
pack.
very toxic. I gotta get this fixed.
Now, 10 minutes
Thank
on,
you.
20
You're a
minutes
gem.
off. Yep, no worries.
Thanks.
Give me a second. I gotta fix this real fast.
He's gotta untuck his dick.
The row captain's currently high.
Oh,
so
shit.
I'm in charge.
Hello.
Hey, so what happened is, we were at a party and Fish put down, a pill. The pill looked like it had like PP described on it.
Oh, okay.
We have one of them that maybe you can test to see what the fuck's going on.
Yes. Let me grab a pair of gloves just to be safe on my end, and then I can absolutely do that.
Yep.
Of course.
And let me grab a saline bag for her, because she looks a little bit out of it.
Yeah.
Alright, saline. And if Fish is around, I'm gonna grab a couple. Boing, boing, boing. A9. Let's do 90.
Whoever just honked at me on San Vitus, we honked at literally the exact same time. That was crazy.
It was.
Dog. Let me wear my protection! Please! Perfect, okay. Are my tits showing? No. Perfect, okay.
Alright. So that one.
Gotcha. I'm gonna get her medical stuff set up, and then I will go see what's up with this.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, we're just gonna start some saline right quick, and then I'm gonna give you a nice... You don't seem too out of it, but I'm gonna Narcan you just to be safe, okay?
Alright.
First 25624
Like
for the court center.
instantly was
NA.
like down on the ground when she took it.
Oh, gotcha.
Right,
Okay.
you guys keep
No
an
body
eye on
for
Sunny.
you,
I'm gonna go and
Indy.
watch the car,
Sorry.
okay?
Sorry,
Okay.
Andy.
And her breathing
Sage.
seemed a bit slow too. Makes me think, well, ketamine wouldn't have knocked her down right away, so potentially fentanyl.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get her readjusted so we can let the saline do its work, and then we'll get this, scene. There we go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, it's Lido.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Alrighty. Oddly enough, substance came back as, lidocaine.
Oh,
Wait.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have also given me another pill. Not
That is...
sure.
Could be... Sometimes if you get, like, a huge dose of it, but typically in pill form it doesn't knock people out, which is the... It's usually an IV medication or a shot.
Maybe he gave you something else.
Yeah, there's a real potential. I would say I could do a blood draw, but since I've already put saline and things in your system, it might come back inconclusive. But if you want me to try, I can.
I mean, if I'm gonna live, then really no point.
Yeah, I don't see... I've not heard any wheezing or anything like that. That would make me horrifically worried for your continued survival. But it is up to you.
I guess I am a little bit curious, but that's Sunny's call.
No. If it happens again, maybe, but I should be good.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Alright, let me get this IV out of your arm right quick, and then you should be all good if you feel all good.
Cool.
No more pills from fish.
Yeah, that's how we killed a cop.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Apparently candy with a razor blade, and the officer was like, "Ooh, piece of candy." Picked it up, ate it, and then died.
Yep.
I
Slit
thought
their
that was an urban
esophagus all the way
legend.
down. No,
Nope.
it's true. Alright, if you start feeling sick or anything, please do come back and see us, okay?
Yeah.
Who's calling me? Oh.
Okay, I think I saw Daisy? Dawn Blake.
I'm in the hospital.
Yes, ma'am, I believe so. Are you Dawn Blake?
That's me, yeah.
Okay. It looks as though you were shot. And you were taken care of by Dr. Kageyama. My name is Dr. Fera. I'm just gonna be checking you over right quick, seeing how you're doing, okay?
Okay.
Alright, first things first, I'm gonna check your vitals. So just your
Sierra
heart
12,
rate,
1041.
your respirations, all that kind of good stuff, and then we'll take a look at your wound and make sure everything's going okay there.
Sierra 11 is right around the corner to that 37.
How long have I been here?
It might be an ATM standby.
Let me check when the
Grandma
report
13,
was.
76 as well.
The report was written May 30th, and today is
Sierra 1123.
June
It's Sammy
6th,
Sharkbait.
so right at a week.
The money!
I was shot.
According to the report, yes.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm. There is a note in here that PD might want to take your statement. It is up to you whether or not you want to give it to them. You're not in their custody or anything.
No.
Okay.
No police. No police.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. I am going to kind of pull the bandaging aside just a little bit to check on this wound on your neck here, okay? I'll do my best to be as gentle as I can.
Itchy.
Yeah. I can see just a little bit of some scabbing starting to form around the suture site, so it is healing for you. Nothing abnormal I can see when it comes to redness, any kind of signs of infection or anything like that. So I think, if you feel like it, I would be happy to discharge you. Let me just get some fresh bandaging and things around here.
Okay.
Alrighty. Generally for wound care, We usually use dissolvable stitches. So if you start to feel them coming a little bit loose, I wouldn't say pull them out, but I would say kind of let them fall out as they will. Also do your best to pat the area dry when you shower and things like that, rather than kind of rubbing at the stitches, okay?
Okay.
Alright, ma'am, let me get this little IV out of your arm here.
Do I need to be aware of anything? Medication I need to take or something?
If you would like some pain medication to take home, I can get that for you.
I need that, yeah.
Okay. Then if you will, follow me to the pharmacy. I'll get that taken care of for you.
Yeah.
Right, 256-24 from the preemptive EMS needed at the Irvine. 10-8.
Oh, there's Liliana. Okay. Do you have any allergies to any medications that you know of?
No, I don't. You have a vending machine around here? Hospital food ain't that filling.
Yeah, that's fair. We have a vending machine right outside the front double doors to the right. Can I grab your
here.
state ID right quick?
Yep. It'll be 20237.
My phone shoots video if you want to suck my cock. Let me add that sweet back door.
Alrighty, there is that pain prescription.
Thank you.
Of course. And those main double doors in the lobby, just right to the right is a vending machine.
Alright, thank you.
Of course. Dr. Fera is 10-7 for a patient appointment. Hi, Liliana. Gotcha. Give me 1 second to get myself all set as busy and things like that. That way I can make sure not to be disturbed during the appointment. Thank you, thank you. It looks like you've got all of Death's Omen coming in for you.
Hello.
Hello.
We were at a pool
We're all
party.
here now.
Hello.
Hi.
Why? Says parked in the booth, so I don't have to walk that far because I'm slow.
Gotcha. I saw the bus pull up and I was like, how many people are about to come out of that thing? Because I'm here alone.
Yeah. No, we're just here in support of her and then possibly to get me an x-ray.
Gotcha.
If it's possible. If it's not, it's fine.
I can definitely get you an x-ray. But Liliana did have an appointment, so she'll likely come first.
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some shorts on for this.
It's the closest I could get to transbred shorts.
Oh, yeah.
So I did an official Twinsta petition.
It would honestly be nice to have more Pride clothes. Just in general.
Yeah, like we have the swim trunks, but we just don't have the short shorts version.
You know what I would love? I would love a shirt that says Pride Month and then it just says Demon on the bottom. I would really like that shirt.
Nice.
All the letters
Oh
fade
yeah,
out.
the
Yeah,
gradient
you know what I'm talking
one.
about.
Yeah, that one's
Yes.
sick.
I want that so bad.
Liliana, you want a hug? Come here.
I had a shirt, but I think a bird stole it again.
Oh,
You
heck.
didn't come back with a shirt.
Yeah.
He's naked.
The
Put it
shirt.
back. It won't come
Somehow
back.
putting on the shirts has made you lose a
Um,
little bit of weight. Somehow that's a very slim fitting shirt. Made him look smaller.
You got this.
Yeah. We can get your scan done and then we can, talk from there. Here, we'll just go this way. We're just gonna get a half-body CT. Alrighty. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit loud, but basically what this is gonna do is grab it's like a sort of 3D x-ray from the top of your head about to your hip bones. And then I'm just gonna kind of zoom into the kind of throat area and see if there's anything specific I can see. If nothing comes back on the CT, I'll probably grab an MRI as well, just to kind of get a little bit of a look at the nerves and things like that. So we're kind of looking more for vocal cord structure with the CT, and then kind of looking for secondary stuff with the MRI, like potential nerve damage, blood flow lost to an area, kind of the smaller, more finicky things. So we'll go ahead and take the CT first. Alright, CT should take about a minute. I need to pull up. Because the person who played Liliana messaged me and said they wanted something a little bit difficult. So... let me see. Congenital bilateral vocal cord paralysis, underdeveloped nerves. Alright, that should be the CT done. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do the MRI. I see a little bit of something here, but not like nodules or anything like that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do the MRI so I can make sure to have all the kind of available information for that area. You're doing great. I'm just gonna switch this over to what I need it to do. You're good. That's just me thumping around out here. Alright. Just keep still. This will be loud again, but this one should only take about a minute. Alright, we've got about 30 more seconds or so. Then we'll be good.
How's it looking, Indy?
There's a little bit of...
They're coming with an EMS K9 to get them on duty.
you kind of see the thinner
No, Indy's
walls
in
around the vocal cord there.
That thing?
A little bit to the left.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
So that is some neck musculature around the vocal cords that kind of helps them squeeze and shift and, you know, make the vibrations that make up a person's voice. They are incredibly thin, which makes sense because, I mean, she's not used her voice for, I mean, who knows how long. Yeah, ever.
She said she was born like this.
Gotcha. This is probably going to be a multi-step process because there's quite a bit of things that aren't quite... It's doable, I think. It's just going to be difficult.
Okay.
Okay, Liliana, you can hop up now. Got the machine turned off. Alright.
Where's my call sign? Right here. God bless. Alright. Got all signed down. Let's go get your vest on.
There we go. Oh, I forgot I need to also clonks a reindeer today.
Yeah. I saw him earlier today.
Yeah, I bet. Here, we can sit in the psych office. It's a little bit more comfortable and go over the results. Alrighty. The results are transitioning over to my tablet. I'll be able to read them here in just a sec. You would think we would have better Wi-Fi than we do, considering we're a frickin' hospital, but... Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, the doors here are crazy loud. So, from what I can tell from these scans here, there is some... I don't want to necessarily call it atrophy, because atrophy is typically, for something that... This may sound crass, and I don't mean it that way. Something that was once there and then has since gone away. It looks as though there is kind of a underdevelopment of some of the muscles around your vocal cords. And the MRI also showed that there are some nerves that look a little bit... I don't want to say thin, but they're not... Their sheaths aren't quite as dense as they normally would be. And that usually when that happens, it causes a disruption of signals between nerves. So it's looking like your problem is kind of twofold here. This is my current guess as to kind of what's going on with you. It looks as though those nerves have maybe always kind of been underdeveloped. And as a result, there wasn't movement of the vocal cords, and therefore you never gained that musculature that would allow the cords to vibrate and create the sounds and things we as humans consider speech. If I recall correctly, the definition, like the big fancy name for it, is bilateral vocal cord paralysis, or something similar. Bilateral just meaning it's pretty much on both sides of your neck, vocal cord, and then paralysis meaning they don't move. And if you want one more fancy word thrown in there, since it's been since birth, it would be congenital. I do think, yeah, a bunch of fancy doctor talk, or nerves not working results in muscles not moving, results in not talking, I suppose. There could be several different ways I currently see this going forward. There is the option of going in and fully replacing those nerves in the neck, with either artificial or donor nerves from somewhere else in your body, likely the back of a leg or things like that. There is also the option of potentially a small device being implanted on the ends of each of those nerves, which could then maybe translate to an artificial voice box of some kind. Let's see. I would definitely advise speech therapy and things of that sort. I don't know that we currently have a doctor that specializes in that, however, so that might be a little bit difficult to come by. Least invasive would likely be... Yeah, they're both pretty invasive. And especially being around the neck, we would need to be exceedingly cautious. One of your major arteries, of course, runs through the neck. Your spine goes through your neck. You know, there's a lot of very sensitive and delicate tissues within that area. My likely first attempt would be the donor grafts to the nerves. Because as of right now, I don't believe our prosthesis department does, like, artificial voice boxes. That is something I could bring up potentially to Dr. Gemma. He's our head of prosthesis here. And we could maybe see about the development of something like that. It would be very new. Like I said, we've not done it before. But I do think in theory it could be an option here. Because one thing I definitely don't want to do, because it, in my opinion, would be too invasive, is to just completely give you new vocal cords and neck muscles. Because that is a lot. It would basically be a restructuring of your entire neck. Which is not only exceedingly invasive, it is also increasingly dangerous. Because you would lose any stability to that windpipe and the spine. Because we would need to shift and move muscles that obviously are in full working order because you're holding your head up right now. And breathing. I know that's a lot to take in. And I apologize if I've Dr. Rambled at you for a long while. Is there anything on your mind that I can try to answer for you? A transmitter to a voice box. Potentially. Can you describe more what you mean by that? Because my mind immediately goes like Bluetooth, but I know that's probably not exactly what you're thinking.
Okay, but how cool would that be to be able to Bluetooth to any speaker you wanted?
That would be pretty sick, actually. The way our artificial eyes work is kind of like that. Because they're actually kind of magnetic and they free float inside of a little cage. So in theory, it's possible. But full-on prosthesis is not necessarily my area of expertise. And like I said, I could bring it up to Dr. Gemma. He is our lead prosthetist? He do new stuff made of metal, doctor. Gotcha. If you want, you can always text or email those to me and I can give them a look over.
You're pretty easy to find, aren't you?
Usually. Oh, that would be interesting.
Ooh.
Okay. That is interesting. I like the theory behind that.
You'd basically be like, is it, no, not telekinesis, word,
Mm-hmm.
Telepathic.
That would be interesting.
except out loud instead of in somebody else's brain.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I could see potentially going with that, and this is not to diss on that idea, I love the theory behind this idea, and I think it would be a good jumping point. We would need to find where in your brain you think of the words. Because if you've not spoken, it would be a different spot in your brain than in ours, more than likely. Because our brains are thinking, oh, I need to vibrate this way to make this sound, to do this. But your nerves have never technically done that. So it might need to be, we need to... Actually, I could figure that out. We would just need to do a waking MRI, and basically I would just have you talking to me by writing while we're doing the MRI and seeing what lights up and what doesn't. And then if we could transmit that to an exterior voice... Oh, yep, I like where this is going, actually. So we would just need the neurological implants and then the maybe an exterior voice box rather than a interior, and that way we wouldn't have to mess with your neck, and that leaves that artery and stuff intact. Reduces the risk there, but adds some risk by involving the brain. True, phones these days are mini computers. Tiny, tiny computers. Nice. I'll tell you what. Let me do a bit of research. I got the email where you sent me the, No. Listen. I might be a doctor, but even I don't know everything. And this is an issue that is personal to you. You're going to take the time to research it and all that kind of stuff more than normally I could on a given day, right? Like, I'm gonna research more about bones than you or Holly might on a given day. Because that's my specialty.
Bones are cool.
Yeah. So, don't worry about it. I am happy to have any... Because, I mean, it's doctors working on the things you are talking about. So if I can read up on their papers, look at their research, see why they did what they did, and then I'll probably bring in a neurologist friend of mine to assist, if she feels like it. But I think the waking MRI should definitely narrow down a good chunk of where we could potentially place some receptors if we end up going that way. What's funny is, then you probably wouldn't be able to get an MRI after that. I would say there's definitely hope. Your body can... How to put this? If I had a person whose nerves didn't work for... Let's say their foot.
For 1856, 23 at 52.
What I would do is kind of fix that nerve to the foot, and then we would work through getting that foot back functioning. There would be exercises. It would take a lot of time. Your body has to kind of learn how to use something new. It's a little painful and annoying, but I do not think this would be impossible. As a matter of fact, considering the fact that there's three, in my mind, there's three potential routes we could probably go down. That is actually a very good sign. But I'm gonna do a bit of research on my own time. See what I can come up with, and then I'll see if I can present it maybe to Dr. Gemma, and Ember, and kind of do a collaborative thing to kind of get this cooking.
Andy, you still busy with your appointment?
I should be wrapping up in 5 or so-ish.
Cool, okay. I'll be, I got some people coming in that just need some bandages tightened up for.
10-4? But yes. I think this is something we can definitely do. It might take a little bit, might take some time, but I don't think it's...
motion, right?
Yeah. We can take action towards it.
Exactly.
Exactly, yes. Alright, I'm gonna draft up a report just so I can keep track of what we found with the scans and stuff today. I can share it with you if you feel like it. It'll basically just be like a little master report, so we can kind of document the process of getting this done, make sure everything's going according to plan. Alrighty. You got any other questions for moi?
Indy, how did you get to be so cool?
I don't know. You ask me this every time, and I still don't have an answer. Yeah, I can do. If you need to come in for any other scans or anything, I'll text you and we'll try to schedule a time. Because the next step will probably be that, will potentially be that, quote-unquote waking MRI, so we can... or talking MRI. So we can see what's going on in your brain. Yeah, anytime. I'm happy you trust me enough to let me help. Here, I'll get this door unlocked for you.
Feeling better?
Aw, pshaw.
Thanks, Indy.
No worries. I don't know if Decker is still here.
What? Why was he here?
No, not Decker. I'm sorry. Ugh, Dakota.
Oh,
I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say there better not be He's gonna go beat his ass. He has been in here enough. He passed out yesterday.
Oh God.
Because he took 3 ibuprofens at once and has been overexerting himself. And may have infected
Furry,
his
256,
fucking
76
surgical
Eclipse with
site.
247s. Indy from Clone.
Send it, Clonk.
I'm bringing in Golf Gang. Well, one of them's on Conquest, the other one's Conquest. They fell from the, you know, the La Puerta Freeway, like, loops that go around, like, 30 different ways.
Ooh.
Yeah. They're not looking the best right now, so.
10-4. I'll take him in the ER when you get here.
And 4.
giving it to somebody if they said that, but that's. You
I
know
need
what?
to give you all my jewelry.
But you're getting an X-ray, you're not getting an MRI.
Yeah.
Oh,
You still
never
take them
mind.
off.
Do I?
You still take them off.
I mean, it could probably mess with it, so just take it off and just.
I've got
set
a
it
couple
somewhere.
incoming via EMS, then you're next on my list, Dakota.
Okay.
Furry 256, 23 at Eclipse.
All right, this is the conscious one. This one's talking.
Gotcha.
Creeper is being brought up now, but he's the unconscious one.
Gotcha.
Hi, Indy.
Hello.
Let's go ahead and get you in this bed here.
Yeah, I'll take him in
yeah, so they
bed 3 here.
Okay.
Yeah, they all fell from a pretty big height.
Gotcha.
Yum.
Okay.
All right, let's take a look.
I'll survive. It's just a little fall.
Why not? I want another ride along.
Why on earth?
What? Are you jealous?
Oh, so
You sound like you're
precious.
jealous.
No.
You sound jealous.
I'm sad. I wanted to.
Well, you did kind of.
I think they're closed now.
All right, vitals are low. Let's get some stuff started here.
Famous bowl. AFC.
Well, he said that I could. Well, I kind of just got in his car and then he
Good
said,
job, Miss
"Okay, we can
Padme.
take. I can take you." Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna grab an ultrasound on this chest here. I'm seeing some pretty heavy bruising.
It's fine. I'll still put on the other ride along. What? No, I don't want to. I want more
Let's
rides.
see what's going on in here.
Any other officer? Well, I don't know. Oh, Liam. Actually, Liam was gonna try and. I was gonna try and go to Liam before too. He's not a cadet. He's a ranger.
Toe didn't get held up.
All right, let's see if this scan will come back for me. Basically looking for any signs of any internal bleeding, anything like that.
I got it.
All right. No, I'm not seeing anything going on internal there.
I agree with that. Yeah, Creeper wasn't driving at all.
Vitals are definitely still kind of low. All right, let's see if there's any other spots where he's bleeding majorly, considering the body was cold to the touch. Or any large exacerbated injuries that I can see, aside from the low vitals. Give me something, buddy, unless I'm dumb and I've missed it. Oh, from ice. Is his shirt damp? There's no way he was on ice. Oh my god, he might have been on ice. No wonder. Okay, let's get some warm saline going through here. Had me thinking you were dead, bruh. Jeez. Alright, that should help raise body temperature. Let's get a blanket over him. Alright, he's got some fresh blood going through him. I could probably stop that. I don't think he's leaking anywhere. Alright, now that I've got some warm saline running through his veins and got him under a blanket, let's recheck his vitals here. Alright, vitals are rising up. That's good. I'm gonna leave him for just a bit to keep letting his vitals rise and come to. And then I'll go check on his buddy.
That's crazy.
Hey there.
Hi.
So what happened to you?
Well, I tried to do a wheelie and then I fell off my bike and I fell.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, hurt my leg real bad.
Alright, let me take a look at your leg then. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of bruising here. I'm gonna kind of feel over your leg just a little bit and make sure make sure I'm not feeling anything broken or anything like that. Alright. The musculature feels a little tense, but I'm not feeling anything wrong with your bone here. So I don't think it's broken. You might just have a little bit of a stove, which is basically like when your bone kind of gets bumped into one another.
I got a harpoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it can be a little bit painful. That could be why your muscles are a little bit tense down there. I would recommend trying to take it easy on that leg, okay?
Okay. Thank you, doctor.
Yeah, of course. Do you need any help rolling to your feet, or are you gonna be okay?
I should be fine.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go check up on your butt over here then.
Okay.
She had a harpoon, they had a gun, she did what she had to do.
Alrighty.
Are you ready, Mr. Cool?
Yeah.
Let's
Alright,
check
can I
over
put your
these
chest where you
vitals and
can walk
body
in, yeah?
temp one more
Okay.
time. Alright, everything's looking good. Let's get this IV out. We'll keep him under the blanket for just a little bit.
How big is that harpoon?
It's like, it's too big to hand it to someone. It's like a golf club.
Okay, fair enough.
Alrighty.
Long or something like that.
Everything's looking pretty alright. There is the potential he might need to be
Hi, Sam.
in observation for a little bit, but we'll
Hey,
see.
can you stay here, Jay, with Skyla? I'm gonna go park my car on lower. Yeah. Just stay right there. I'll be back.
Alright.
Or if I hear gunshots.
I think with the strength of his vitals, he might wake up in a couple minutes here, but other than that, I think we'll be okay.
Hi, Indy.
Hey, Skyla.
Hello.
Oh.
Got on a ride along.
Oh, nice.
Also, bingo's in 13 minutes. We gotta go to bingo.
Yeah. I've got a
Wait, where's
couple
bingo
patients I
at?
need to see.
What? You're gonna miss bingo?
Maybe the first little bit of it.
Where's bingo being held at?
Oh. Usually in Grapeseed, but I think it might actually be at
Hey,
the
Sam. Okay.
Thank you, Indy.
No worries. Howdy, howdy.
But it's pretty bad. She was looked at very briefly. first, but you know, the tricks or she didn't actually. He wasn't actually able to do anything.
Gotcha.
So she suggested that yes, let us confidently look at so you know scrub down. But she said she's happy for her.
Oh, David? Alright, I'll follow you.
But
Hello.
that's
You need me to go down with you, or are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Just don't get caught locking out.
I'll meet you at David's. Yeah.
first people
Do him first, or do you?
for his okay for his like really bad.
Help.
What is it, Skyla?
Button.
Oh. Did Park leave you?
He carried the other person. Yay. The funnier thing is he's probably gonna come back.
There you
So
go.
maybe we'll see. Thanks.
No worries. Okay. So,
That she has a little bit of liver breathing, probably due to the vein.
gotcha. Okay.
She's on yours.
Gotcha. Alright. I do want to grab just some quick vitals checks and stuff in the ER, just so I can see for myself. And then we'll probably do... If anything comes back odd, we'll probably do a quick CT with some contrast, see what might be going on in there, okay?
Her body doesn't let the typical contrast.
Gotcha. Okay, we can use an alternative then.
I'll just go clock in and give you some respect.
Hello.
Hello.
Have somebody incoming.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh my god, thank you, Bree. Thank you.
Mister, he can't move his torso.
Yup. Here, Rena, let me grab your vitals in here right quick.
He's judging me for being slow.
Huh?
You.
Judging.
No, I'm not.
Listen, one of us is giving speed boost, so. It's me. Oh, we're done? Okay.
I wasn't judging your slowness. I was judging your brokey ribs.
That's rude. Do you want me to tackle him for you?
Listen.
I'll do it, Sarge. Did you say the word, Sarge?
I broke you my ribs because I was trying to save you,
I know.
motherfucker.
Yeah, uh-huh.
And you know what? I'm gonna say it.
I lost my gun license because I was trying to...
Oh.
Alrighty.
What the fuck?
I clocked in to give Malcolm an ice pack because you seemed busy, but do you need anything?
I should be okay. I'm just checking over Rena. And then Dakota in there needs an x-ray to check and see if his ribs are brokey.
Oh, okay. I'll leave that to you.
Okay.
I've done too many bones this last few days.
Fair enough.
I have to do another one on Sunday. Imputation. Here I come.
Gotcha.
Also, they never got back to us.
Not my favorite.
Whether or not you can. Yeah, they
okay.
on a helicopter ride.
Finally healed from my stuff.
They said that they were fine to do that.
Did they?
Okay. Yeah, they did.
Oh.
They said it to both of us, but I'm the only one that heard it.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna make sure no one out there needs an ice pack.
You're good.
Back off.
Appreciate you, Emperor.
If things get crazy, call me. I'll be around.
Yep. Will do.
Hours after the
Alright. I'm gonna listen to your heart with my stethoscope here, make sure I can't hear any palpitations or any abnormalities going on.
I think I'm good
That's it's true.
Hmm.
That's
I think you're about to be busy, Ember.
Fish is under the bed.
A history of arrhythmia, and it's on her chart.
Jesus.
Hello.
Why is he everywhere
Hello.
we go?
Gotcha.
How did he even get here?
Oh, we're here.
Oh, he needs
Oh,
a
no
ciggy.
fish.
Oh my god. I don't smell, so I can't help him there.
Alrighty.
You all needed an ice pack? Sorry.
I needed one.
A Seb.
She did.
I need
Oh,
one.
no, you did.
Yeah, I bet you do.
We
have
smoked the
feedback.
cops
All right.
today.
Nice.
Yep, pulse is definitely high. While I'm already here and got my stethoscope, I'm also going to listen to your lungs a little bit, because I did hear a little bit of wheezing earlier.
I need one.
And Fishy got ran over by a car like 3 or 5.
Yeah, I think it was like the cops who ran him over with a very cop-shaped
definitely.
car. Definitely doesn't have any red paint chips all over him, and we definitely didn't drive here in a red car.
Are we sure Fish didn't run in front of your car?
Is that Mateo? Shirtless Mateo is crazy.
It's not Mateo.
What are you doing? Did you join a gang, Mateo? Thank God. Oh my God, finally.
I am not Mateo.
Is this what face blindness is like?
Alright, I'm going to read over
Well,
your
I'm
chart
glad
right
you
quick,
turned
Raina.
over a
That
new
way I
leaf,
can make sure to
Mateo.
find a suitable contrast,
bye,
and then we're going to
Mateo.
grab
Come on,
a little
Fish.
CT, see if there's anything physical going on around the heart area.
Yep,
Wait, somebody tried to kidnap you from Liney's?
I was.
Aw.
You didn't hear anything.
No, I did hear that because I own Limeys, so if you're getting kidnapped, yeah, I want to know.
It's like
Oh,
months ago.
okay. I was like,
When
no,
did you
I
own
do
it?
want to know. I've owned it for like 2.5 months now.
Oh, then
Yeah,
it
this
definitely
was
was.
still wasn't no, because it was still under Seth's name. This was like right before the changeover.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean.
If we take the CT and I don't really see anything physical going on, what I will likely do, if you're okay with it, is administer a little bit of a, not necessarily a sedative, but like an anti-anxiety medication, a little bit of a stronger one.
Yes.
And we'll see if that can bring your heart rate down just a little bit.
Parker's heart and left.
Oh.
Without saying anything.
There's also the
Flight risk
possibility of being on
256. Actually, I mean, that's not my call sign right now. Sorry.
dopamine
22
trip
that. Furry 256. 76 Eclipse
for a
to
little bit.
with 447s. Indy from Clark.
Oh my god, 447s.
We have 4 different people, all GSWs. One of them also fell down a mountain. They're all conscious though. We'll be there recovering from bleed, so it'll be about a couple of minutes.
10-4, I might be in CT when you get here, but I will do my best to get to everybody.
Hey, fun.
Don't forget it's down here.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's go get our CT done. Your throat is a little bit warm to the touch. We'll take a... I'll just CT the entire upper half. We'll see if anything's going on in the throat while we're in there.
Okay.
Listen, I'm just trying to.
Don't fucking go starting now with that shit.
Brokey Rib Man is laughing.
Yeah, it really hurts.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab a upper body CT. I'm gonna use a different contrast than we normally do. Alright, I'm gonna start this IV line. I'm gonna inject just a tiny bit of this secondary contrast. Then I'm gonna check and make sure you don't have an allergic reaction. And then once we're all good on that front, we'll take the CT. You're just right quick, right fast. Alright, I'm just gonna check for any redness or irritation around the IV entrance here. Or anything that would indicate any kind of allergic reaction. Alright, I'm not seeing nothing so far. We'll go ahead and do the full contrast dosage, and then we'll get this CT done. Alright, there we go. Let's get this CT started. That's not English, but okay. I didn't see what he said. Did I miss a slash me?
There's 25623 clips.
Clonk from Indy.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to be able to see those four. If they're not critical, could you please send them through Nancy?
Yeah, I'll send them through Nancy.
I appreciate you, Clonk. Thank you.
M4, be on the way.
Alright, CT is done. Alright, Rena, I'm gonna get this IV out of your arm now, hun. Alright, you can hop up if you feel ready to. Alright. So, the results did show. It looks like around the heart there's a slight narrowing of one of your valves. Right now, let me take a double look at this diameter, because it might be something we can treat with blood thinners. And maybe potentially a while in the future have surgical intervention. But if it's a lot narrower than the shadows are making me think it is, we might need to do that a little bit sooner. Sorry, this is taking me just a little bit. I think my contrast didn't quite get all the way through. Please give me something. Please. Okay, this is definitely looking a bit narrower than I would hope. This might warrant a little bit of a conversation that I don't necessarily want to have in here. Would y'all follow me to the psych office?
Huh.
Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna lock this door behind us. Dr. Fera is going to be 10-7 for a brief moment with a patient. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, I just wanted to be able to discuss your options kind of in a more private place.
Alright.
So right now... right now, it is looking like you will, at some point, need surgical intervention for that valve. I don't think you're going to be suffering from a heart attack or anything in the next few days. But I also wouldn't put it off for a month either. You know what I mean. In the meantime, I would highly recommend we get you started on some blood thinners. Basically just to allow your blood to flow more freely through that tighter valve. And hopefully kind of reduce the force your heart is having to use to push that blood through. And the speed, the tempo at which it's having to do it. I would also, if you're comfortable with it, like to refer you to our top cardiologist here at SAMA, Dr. Olivia Kelly. I'm sure y'all have worked with her.
Yeah.
If you're comfortable with it, you don't have to go to her or anything like that, but she is extremely knowledgeable about the heart and all of its inner workings. If I was having any kind of heart surgery, she's the one I would want working on me.
Probably honestly.
Alright, I will shoot her a text and let her know to kind of touch base with you. I'll also start up a medical report, that way she can kind of see what I found today and have the scan and look it over. She probably will want to meet with you at some point just to kind of go over plans, medications. She might adjust what I give you today, because ortho is my specialty, not cardio. However, as y'all know, as EMS, we at SAMA do a little bit of everything when the situation calls for it.
Yeah. I totally didn't do a brain surgery my first day.
Yep, exactly. So, I will get you hooked up with a couple medications. The first one I'm going to give you is a beta blocker. It will assist in thinning your blood. The second I'm going to give you is an anti-anxiety medication, just to kind of help keep that heart rate a little bit lower. The only concern I have with giving you both of these at the same time, the beta blocker, since it will thin your blood a little bit, you might bleed a little bit more than you would expect, even from a minor cut. And then also, I would request that you not take NSAIDs for the time being while you're on this medication, simply because NSAIDs also thin the blood.
Dr. Grace is going to be going into surgery.
Alright. If you'll... I'm going to take one quick second to make sure I have my dosages right for these medications. And then I can take you to the pharmacy and we'll get them done up for you.
Anything about her throat?
I did see... Let me pull up my scan again. On the vocal cords, I did see some significant scarring and some growths. I can't quite tell from my scan whether they're like, forgive my phrasing, whether they're hard or soft growths, if they're calcified growths or anything like that. Likely, there is the potential that those could become more of an issue in the future. I hesitate to ask because I don't want to pry into anything. But, I don't want to be like, oh, do you want those removed or anything like that? Because that is a secondary surgery. But I did notice some tension in there when I was performing my examination earlier. Oh, from trauma. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. If the time should come... New-ish. Gotcha. Okay. If the time should come where you want that examined any further, always feel free to reach out to me or any other SAMA doctor. And what we would probably do, at least the way I would approach it, is get a biopsy. See what kind of growths we're dealing with, and then we would probably proceed from there.
Right.
Yep.
What should we do about that right
Sorry, say that just one more time. My radio was blaring in my ear.
now? Oh, fun. She's in pain.
In
So
pain. Gotcha.
What should we do about
that? Where are you experiencing the pain at? What kind of pain is it? Because I can definitely get you some pain medications. I just need to know what type to give you for what kind of pain.
Yeah.
Like your breathing is stuck. Does it feel like it's sticking around where your vocal cords would be, or is it like deeper in your chest? Gotcha. Okay, that does affect my medication plan a little bit. If you're feeling like razor blades, there's the potential there might be some inflammation around that vocal cord area. Let me... Because that would... Well, NSAIDs are anti-inflammatories. Let me take a look through some of my medications right quick so I can see what I can put together. What can I do for her? Because that's a rough wombo combo of things to try and deal with. Um. Okay. What I can do, rather than putting you on a blood thinner, I will put you on an NSAID, which also does thin the blood. It will thin the blood and also affect the pain in your throat, hopefully, at the same time. As for the valve issue, I can put you on a diuretic. It should assist in that same manner of reducing fluid buildup in the heart and thereby relieving any pressure that might be causing that valve to kind of close like it is. Then the anti-anxiety as well to kind of help control the heart rate. Now, this is a cocktail of medications. You might experience some side effects, I'll just be honest with you. Yeah. Of course, if you start experiencing any side effects, please do come back. Myself or another doctor can do our best to adjust those for you. Make sure you're as comfortable as possible. I don't want you feeling like crap because of something we're trying to give you to make you feel better. Alrighty. If y'all will follow me... Actually, do y'all have any last minute questions before we get some medications going and all that kind of good stuff?
I don't. So, I'm not personally. Interest recovering from food poisoning. So, you know.
Yeah.
Great.
Gotcha. I will have that written down on the bottles for you. Yeah, I get you. Me and Santi are pretty similar. When you're with someone for long enough, you start just kind of reading their mind and doing stuff for them.
Is Winston going into the ICU?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, word. Okay,
All right.
I'll let his friends know downstairs.
Mm-hmm. Of course. I'm sorry, I know it probably wasn't the news you wanted or would have liked to have heard today. But we'll do our best to take care of you. I mean, you're one of our own, so...
Better than interested. Not here.
Yeah. Very true. Alright. It's gonna take me a hot minute in the pharmacy to kind of get those meds all worked up for you. Feel free to hang out in here and talk for a minute if you feel like you need to. But whenever y'all are ready, y'all can meet me in the pharmacy. Mm-hmm. No worries.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
So that latest 311 about the guy whose friend got hurt on a bike. It looks to be down on the south side, so I'm gonna come with y'all. If someone's gonna head into that.
It's fine. Wouldn't be my first time smoking the south side or on home turf, so... But yeah, appreciate it.
Alright, so she's gonna get Spironal... Frick, dude. She just went by and was screaming. Ah.
Indy, did you take care of the other 2 patients that were in here?
I've been with Rena the entire time. I haven't been able to get to anybody.
Yeah, the other 2 got taken care of. I took care of Wolf with Nancy.
Ah, okay. Just making sure. I was like, they're not in here anymore.
Yeah,
Are
they're
they still
downstairs.
downstairs?
Thank you, Ember.
Do I need to check over their bandages?
You'll probably have to check over Wolf's bandages if he's still down there, but that's probably the only person I think.
I'll check and see.
I think Padme's telling me that they're still down there, so they're probably still down there.
16428.
For 25623, it's the bike guy from earlier that fell down a mountain.
DIUR. ETIC. What's her state ID again? Taking 4 a day. And then alprazolam. Or... I'm just finishing up the last one. Alrighty. So, medications. First one, this is the diuretic. Take that 2 times daily with a non-caffeinated beverage. I put water down, but like juice or anything else like that should be fine as well. Second one, that is your painkiller and anti-inflammatory all in one, Ketorolac. And then last one is sertraline. It's an anti-anxiety. Take that once per day. All the instructions should be on the bottles, but if you feel have any questions or anything, please feel free to shoot me a text and I'll do my best to answer any questions.
flight risk 256 is 24 from the latest 47 Orchardville.
Yeah,
10-8.
no worries. I'll shoot out that text to Olivia as soon as I get a spare second. And let her know. Yeah, of course. Sorry it took me a hot minute to get to y'all. It's... Everybody has decided to come to the hospital today.
That's really understand. That's everything. What's with the... I step out for like 3 days and there's a strike.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Oh.
Yeah. The short of it is there's a patient that was in prison, and basically DOC and the DOJ kind of pressured him to have his medical reports released, otherwise they were, it was going to be quote-unquote harder for him to get parole. So, they kind of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah, so, that's why Mercy and Q are both, on a full strike. I'm on a partial strike. Basically, I will treat people, if I'm here, I'll treat them as they come in, of course, but, and if they make an appointment. But I'm not, like, sticking around, unless there are people actively here for me to treat. Because I don't want to leave people high and dry. That's not the way I operate, so...
As an investigator.
Yeah.
But also, I support that. That's a very valid reason to strike.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want all the tea on it, Mercy's Twinsta account is full of it, so... in betwixt a lot of anger, so, with a grain of salt, you know?
Yeah. It's Mercy, so...
Yeah.
Fantastic doctor. Very outspoken.
Yep.
Well, thank you very, very much. You're taking it serious.
Yeah.
Don't let this city bury you.
I will attempt to do my best to follow that advice.
Alright.
Yep. Alright, you two take care. I'm gonna go scan this guy's ribs who's been waiting for a while.
It's okay, you still don't know which one I am. There's two of me.
Yeah, there are two of them.
Hello.
Hello! They
I'm
made me
trying to
get in
find
the
the
bed to
report for
show
you.
that I was in
Okay.
queue.
Yes,
Oh,
you are in queue. It
Yeah.
just
Oh,
took
yeah.
me a minute.
I'm sorry.
You're completely fine.
Yep.
So is he gonna die, dog?
I don't need anything.
Sorry,
like,
Bree.
Hello.
My arms are very long, apparently.
Indy, I'm a
It's
miracle.
okay.
I said your
I trying to remember how the fuck. There we
right
go.
arm prosthetic is kind of
Oh my god.
disconnected at the shoulder now.
They've been yelling at me so much. So I'm just saying, listen, if they're busy, we can come back.
Come on,
They're
Grandpa.
like, no, you're trying to avoid it. I'm not trying to avoid it. I'm just trying to not have it stand around.
I know.
That's right, I am, Grandpapa. Especially to you, Bree.
Alright, let's get you an x-ray.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, you and Seb and Bree, too, are all on parole. What are y'all gonna do today?
We've just been doing lot Q stuff, and then we went to a birthday party. I've just been suffering, you know, a boredom.
Uh-huh. Bless your soul.
He deserves it.
Sab, I don't want to fucking hear it.
What are you talking about? I didn't say nothing.
I know things. I am Grandpapa.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab an x-ray X-way? I'm gonna grab an X-way of your chest, and we're gonna see what's going on.
Grab an X-way.
We're gonna get an X-way. Alright, I'm not liking this first little scan. I'm gonna take one more. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better image. You definitely are fractured there, Dakota.
God.
Hi.
Let me readjust this. Alright. Got that over there. You shouldn't bonk your head when you hop up.
Thank you.
So, there are fractures. They're not bad enough that I need to go in and, like, put bone cement on your ribs or anything.
Okay.
However, what I'm probably gonna do so you're not in a shit ton of pain, I'll probably go in with, like, a little local nerve block. Put that around the ribs that are fractured. And then I'm gonna wrap you up pretty good so you're not leaning too far left, right, front, or back, and kind of agitating the musculature around there.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
1 second.
Do I need to lay down in here, or?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
You're good.
Oh my god, Tokyo texted me back, guys.
Oh my god.
I figured it would be faster if I walked you, so.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, I tried to whisper. I didn't realize how close Seb was behind me.
No, it's okay. I've been trying to take it slow.
Here, we'll
just
go
in
to bed
case.
for us so we're not clogging the front of the ER.
Seb, I don't want to hear it. You're as wide as a fucking dump truck.
Damn right, and I own that shit.
Hang on, show that to Dakota again.
Wow!
That's wild, actually.
Can't believe y'all are treating Grandpapa like this.
Alright, it's gonna be 3 little shots right around those broken ribs here. You might feel a little pinch.
Yeah, that's alright.
Has this always been a thing or just recently?
I can handle blacking out my arm. I have no room to bitch about a shot.
When did that happen?
You know what? That is fair. It's very fair, actually.
A few months already. I feel like I was on that surgery.
Yeah. Face cut off, leg sawed into.
Oh, yep.
Alright, shots are in place.
Sebastian, shut the fuck up.
Better.
I don't want to hear it.
Too bad.
I don't want to hear it. You're worse than me.
No.
Listen, I wasn't saying we should come back to avoid it. I was simply saying it so that we wouldn't be standing here forever.
Listen, you also know that if we do that, this is never gonna get done.
That's not true.
That's literally
Yes,
true.
it is.
It's literally
No.
true.
No.
Yes.
Because you
all
see,
have
I have this
horrible
thing.
form.
Hey, listen. I have this thing called I am a responsible adult. If we're doing fuck all, I will break off and go take care of myself.
Draw some blood. And then I will probably.
Oh my god, preach, King.
If you remember to do that.
Rowan, don't talk to me.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
You are far worse than I am.
No, I'm not.
You know,
Yes,
can
you
I
are.
get out of the middle of this domestic
No.
No.
So it's almost like a transplant.
Grandpapa
Explain-
says you have to stay.
How am I worse?
Because you will literally get shot and just be like, I'm fine.
I don't like hospitals.
Neither do I.
I can take care of myself.
I'll also run that one by Randall.
Thank you, Indy. You're
No
amazing.
worries, no worries.
Don't mind the
Sorry it took
domestic
the
as
time.
usual. No, you're fine.
Can I renew my weed card?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
What's your state ID?
1699.
Reach out to him. I know he'll be around Sunday evening if you're available.
We're almost
And
done.
we
It's
also
still
want to get
good.
one for Liliana.
Usually not.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, mine's good for.
But I can usually make
Helps out a lot, I'm gonna be honest.
We've been pretty good about planning days to get together.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, y'all can talk. I don't have to be there. I just know that him and I both will be doing a couple of things on Sunday evening, so I'll have him reach out to you to get both of those done then.
All right. Approval should be sent over.
Schedule with me. That's
Sweet.
fine.
Thank you.
All right, Dr. Nancy should have handed it right to you.
Yup.
If you have an expired one or one that's about to expire, I can throw it away for you. Or
Okay,
you
here you go.
can recycle it however you want to do.
You just toss that.
All right, gotcha.
The skin itself will build up some scar tissue and kind of push it out because it's going to see it as a foreign body.
And then Liliana would like theirs as well.
If it starts getting too painful,
Oh, yeah,
you
can do.
come back in. We can get it removed and just use a temporary graft until we're able to get something better.
Okay, sounds good.
When we were in a hospital, be
I know.
sanitary.
I'm not gonna throw my cup in the hospital. You don't have to tell me literally everything.
All right, thank you, Doc.
Okay. So, what
Thank you,
is
Peanut
your
Gallery, for
reason
watching.
for wanting a medical
Welcome.
marijuana
Get
license?
you a plastic chair in the corner next time.
Have chair. Mother, I forgot to eat.
She says I have a lot of
How
anxiety.
did you forget to eat?
Gotcha.
You literally work at. I mean, I can't.
That
say too
is
much because
fair.
I literally pass out all the time.
Hello?
Well, you see, I was sitting on a roof and then I fell off the roof and then I fell asleep because I fell
what
off
bike
the
is that?
roof. And then I sat in the cold. and I was
2,233.
freezing cold, and I had hypothermia, and then while I was in hypothermic shock, I
Alright,
was
see ya.
freezing. It was dark. I was in a bikini. Hello.
All right, and Dr. Nancy should have put that in your pocket.
That's crazy.
Is he dying?
And the fact that she
Yeah,
just
no
said,
worries.
You're cuddling my girl now.
Oh my
He's
god.
perishing.
Free.
Not object to it.
Free.
Yeah.
Bad news.
What's the bad news?
Yeah, you didn't have to
I have
say
no more
anything,
boy
God,
juice. We have to
Leon,
hit the
you're making
reverse
it weird.
button.
Oh no.
Wait, what happened to all your
Not
boy
this
juice?
girl. Is that what you wanted me to say?
It went bye-bye when I got hit
No,
by
I'm just saying that you
taser
didn't
and
object to it.
fell unconscious.
Well, now I did.
They
What?
cased it out of you?
I objected because you said something.
How
about it.
could the police
No,
take
it's
I
fine.
truncated it out
It
of
sounds
my
like a
body.
lawsuit to me.
Jesus, I'm about to have a stroke.
I hate how accurate that is.
It really is.
Walked into Limey's to look at it, and
What are they? What are
there
they?
were two
What are they?
officers just standing there.
Go drink an IPA.
Oh, those things are fucking disgusting.
I couldn't see that
I
you
fucking
recognized
hate
it,
them. I was like,
and
oh,
like,
I'll try them, you know, and I got recommended one by somebody that I had, you know, come across on the in the wild.
Yeah.
It was fucking
both of y'all
gross.
were still shown as working.
Well, you don't like the taste of
Hello?
I hear
No.
dog.
Dodge.
I hear
Hello.
dog.
Padme.
Who said you had to call me?
Ember.
Why did Sub say you have to call me?
Anything Amber does.
Oh, he said he's hurting. And
Who's
needs
that?
food.
Who's that?
Had me?
And so I
Hello.
have to pick him up?
Padme. Hey, Clonk.
Hey.
Hello. How you
Oh
doing,
my
sweetie?
goodness.
Guys, there's going to be a really cool drag event tomorrow in the
Apparently.
canals.
I'll go in,
PSP
question mark?
sponsoring 50K
How long
cash
do you have
prize
to
for
work
first, second, and third place
This is
winners.
the only shift.
So what am I?
Oh,
What?
yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, okay.
Technically,
You wanting
You-
some pets, sweetie, or are you just chilling with me for a minute?
Yeah, I also
What
had
do
to
you mean
put.
you
Yeah.
feel
What time is that gonna be
null
at?
and void?
Oh.
Here you go, sweet.
Yeah, no, I had to put a bald
Why
cap
is
on so I
Q
get the mess
punishing
of it.
you?
Oh, good girl.
From the Sasha golf cart incident from 6 months
Hello.
ago.
Wait, what?
Fuck, I'm probably gonna miss
Wow.
it.
Explain.
So you're
Miss
naked?
what?
Sasha complained to Q the other day about me
know.
not having to wear a fursuit because I didn't get any
You
trouble.
enjoying being
I
around the ring too?
understand.
She saw me
Fix
yesterday
that
and she's
shit.
like, "Hey Clark, you gotta wear a fursuit now for the golf cart incident from 6 months ago."
Yeah, that was
I'm
my
like,
first
"Oh,
thought when I saw him
sick.
too.
Thanks, Sasha."
Yeah,
Want me to get a
I
letter
made the
for you?
mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I've already
Padme
told
ear
every person I've
jerky,
run across
and
that they can blame Sasha.
I
for
kind of,
this.
you know, didn't
Oh.
put it together when I handed it out, but she was kind of indicating that it was the texture that was bad, but I do kind of think that maybe it was clog.
Oh, yeah, I did
Could
bring
be
her
a
in
little bit
'cause
of an
she didn't want
uncomfortable
to come and say hi
situation.
to you.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
If her handler's
Yeah, I
wearing a
asked if
gear
she wanted to
suit
come
and
in and
she's
say hi to Ember,
chomping
and
on
she
beer.
wanted to, I
Hi,
guess, by the looks of
Penny.
it.
Also, Indy, you're wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Jenny's footstep.
Bye, Fauna.
Hi, sweet girl. How are you today? You having a good day with Clark?
Clark, I want you to know your name in my phone is Clonk Squared.
You're so cute.
Good.
I'm gonna go take a break for like 10 minutes, but I will be right back.
This is your 10-minute sanction break. It's not part of the union, dude.
Dr. Fera going 10-7. Set myself 10-7. I'm already 10-7. Perfect. Am I still busy? Good. Okay. Be a breakthrough.
Hey, flight rate is 256.42.
No.
Nah, because I got a plane. Oh my god, hey guys, flight rate is 256.41 for my second session of the day. Oh god, I can take off that scratchy fucking drag. No, not drag. That's shitty fucking. Ugh, I hate.
Dr. Fera tonight. Okay, perfect.
Doggy breath.
All that jerky.
All right, Miss Padme, follow. Padme's going to sleepies.
Okay.
You want to say goodnight to her?
I would love to.
Help. Help.
Good night, Padme.
I'm gonna be doing some scans on a patient.
10-4.
All right, Miss Padme says goodnight.
Oh, good
Thank
night,
you,
Padme. I'm sorry, I had to
Padme.
go to the parking lot and get a patient.
You're very sweet.
Wait, I want to
Good
give her
night.
pets. Is she already asleep?
No, she's here with me and Indy right now.
I'm sorry, Padme. I had to go get somebody out of the parking lot.
All right, Miss Padme, let's go get your stuff on.
Oh, bye, love.
Bye. Call me if you need me.
I will. I'm about to go do some scans, so.
Okie
You call me if you need
I
me.
hate the full emote of that.
Oh, that works both ways, man.
Yeah, it does work both ways.
Yeah, but one of us would choose somebody for the other one.
You don't think I would?
Ooh, I'm gonna walk away on that so you don't.
Tea, sister.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Hello, will you check my
Mhm.
Theo out?
Check your what out? Sorry.
My Theo.
I
Gotcha.
had surgery because I had 2 cracked ribs and a collapsed lung 3 days ago.
Oh yeah, I did that
He's
surgery. I remember you.
Oh, hey.
insisting he
Yeah,
can
at
pick me
me.
up already.
Gotcha. Let me see if the X-ray room is open. If so, we'll check up on your
Okay.
ribs.
Yeah.
Yep, X-ray's open. You can just follow me this way.
Okay.
Can I come?
Yeah, so long as he's comfortable with you being in the room, you're perfectly fine to be in there.
Absolutely.
There you go. Absolutely not.
I was waiting for the knot to drop. I really was. I want you to know that.
There
Do
we
we
go.
have a place where I can put all my jewelry and stuff?
Yeah, feel free to place it on that little, desk over
Okay.
there.
Do you think he thinks it's an MRI?
Potentially.
You still shouldn't have metal on you when you're going through an x-ray machine.
But it's less bad.
It makes for some funky looking X-rays.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have a lot of jewelry on.
You're good.
All right. Well, that should be everything.
All right. Okay, I'm just going to position this over where those ribs were cracked. And we'll see if they're healing up good. Crossed my wires. Alright, I'm just going to take a quick snapshot from the front here. Let's see how those ribs are doing.
Can I see the x-ray?
Yeah, it should pop up on my computer screen over here in just a second.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to take one more x-ray at a little bit slightly different focus. If there's any kind of internal bleeding or anything happening in the lung, this should also show us. Not quite as good contrast as a CT or an ultrasound, but I can see if there's anything big going on. Okay.
What's that?
I will let you know in just a second. Alrighty, Mr. Theo, let me just adjust this and then you can hop up for me.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, if
God,
you
I
want to
feel so
gather
naked.
around the little monitor here.
Mm-hmm.
What's that spot?
Alright, so, what we have on the monitor right now is the second image. When I adjusted the focus. There's a slight little white discoloration on one lobe of your lung. Typically what that means, have you been experiencing any, like maybe a slight fever, a little, like very light shortness of breath, something like that?
Yeah, shortness of breath. Yeah, I'd say
She was on
that.
the roof and then she
Gotcha.
crawled off, and now she's
So
unconscious.
it's looking like you might have the beginning stages of an infection
Alright, well, that'll
setting
be
up
there
in your
soon.
lung. It's easily treatable. We'll just give you some tablet antibiotics.
Okay.
And then that should be good. We'll probably do a week's course at a medium dosage, and that should hopefully knock that infection out of there. When it comes to the first image, so I'll just swap that over. You can see there's some pretty solid white on that bone there. You can see a slight gray where that bone cement was put in, but there's no coloration that we wouldn't expect. It looks like your bones are healing up pretty good.
See, I told you.
Yep.
That doesn't mean that you can carry people still.
Especially if you're experiencing shortness of breath, I would delay the carrying for another day or so until those antibiotics kick in.
Oh, well, lucky you. You have a week and a half.
What about other rigorous?
Considering...
I am a car mechanic.
You're a car mechanic. Okay.
Yeah.
When it comes to bending and twisting, I think you should be fine. So long as you're not lifting a full motor into a vehicle or replacing entire sections of parts without the assistance of a dolly or lift. I think you should be okay.
Okay.
What about sex?
I mean, that is a rigorous activity.
Uh-huh.
Maybe be a bottom for a couple days.
Ooh.
Pillow princess. Medically
okay with that.
diagnosed. Let's get you some antibiotics.
Yeah, we might have 247s.
Oh, double trouble.
Here, the pharmacy's down this way.
Okay.
Hello.
How's it going, pilot? I cracked my ribs a couple days ago. Yeah, local cut me off. I split a tree. was wearing a helmet though, so.
If your head's okay and your ribs are fucked, you're doing good.
Yeah, they're healing. I just gotta get put on some antibiotics. Yeah.
Get back to work or not?
Yeah.
Do you know if he has any medication allergies?
I don't know. Theo,
Oh yeah.
get in here. She needs to know if you have allergies.
Sorry.
Do your thing.
Later, pilot.
I yelled at him for you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Do you have
No,
medication
no,
allergies?
no known allergies. I just can't do opioids.
Gotcha. Okay, and what is your state ID?
7115.
Yeah, what she said.
7115?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you look at the reflection behind this thing right here,
Hmm.
that, you see it, and you move, it moves weird.
Alright, there's that for your prescription. And here's your tablets.
Okay.
So, once a day, preferably right when you wake up, or with a meal. Either one. Whatever time you
Gotcha.
can take them, that you will remember to take them, is good for me.
Will do.
Yep.
Do you see the reflection? I'm not crazy, right? Right?
No, you're not crazy. It's like it's a magnifying glass reflection.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Oh my god, stop.
Okay, we're gonna get out of the pharmacy and your hair. Appreciate
You're
it, Doc.
good. No worries.
you.
Take care. Hello, were you needing medical?
No, I'm cool. I'm just waiting for someone else.
Yeah, you're all good.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Running around like a chicken with my head cut off, but I'm alright.
Some days are like that, yeah.
Yep.
That's good.
Definitely having folks at the hospital while some doctors are on strike, you get an influx of patients.
Wait, doctors on strike?
Some of them, yeah.
Any specific reason or?
Yeah, the very short story of it is there was a patient in prison and the DOC and DOJ kind of forced him to release some of his medical records, otherwise they might not give him parole. So some doctors are striking on account of that's kind of a they kind of forced him to do it, so it's a little bit of a violation of patient privacy. So
I would agree with that.
yep. If you look at Mercy Schilling's Twinsta account, there's a lot of it's on there.
And it's public.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's great. Some of us are on a full strike, some are on a
boy.
halfway strike, where like if people call, we'll come here and treat. But it just it depends on the doctor and what they can afford to do, honestly.
Yeah, medical strikes, like, I get it, but
You still gotta treat people. You can't leave folks
yeah.
hanging is the thing, which is why I'm here.
Right. Actually, I had a very traumatic MC member death from
Hey, Sue, no, but I just wanted to double check.
EMS
Do you want an
striking.
escort? She's not 95 or anything.
like 6 or 8 months ago.
We're okay, thank you. You're...
I'm sorry to hear.
No, shit happens. I get it. You have to figure out what you're supposed to work on. I don't know.
Yeah.
Totally get it.
Hopefully it strikes some change in patient privacy, especially within Prison,
Flight
but
risk 256. Oh yeah, hold on,
Yeah.
wait. Furry 256 transitioning back
Yeah,
to call
especially
sign
if it's
flight risk 256.
very
76 to
prison
Eclipse
specific.
147. Doctors
Mhm.
from EMS.
I don't know.
send it.
Change the legislation.
I'm
and
bringing in
just take care
Tati.
of
She
those
fell off
people.
a roof. I
Yeah.
think she has a concussion. We be there soon.
10-4, I'll take him in the OR when you get here.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta run back,
Oh,
but it's been good to
Yeah.
talk to you.
Yeah, get ready for surgery. You're all good.
Yep.
Oh yeah, she also got blown up apparently, and I think Nancy treated her, so she needs somebody to look at those as well.
Goodness, okay, yep, I got you.
Thank you, Indy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, do you realize
I
you
haven't
said
gotten to
OR,
switch off this
right?
channel yet, but before I do,
shit.
at Clunk, huh?
I'll just catch him
I
when
was
he
forced
gets
to
here.
wear a fursuit because now ex-doctor complained about an incident where she had to wear a fursuit that happened 6 months ago, and Q told me yesterday that I had to wear a fursuit for an EMS shift.
Huh.
Yeah, that's Q's punishment.
Alright, well, I'm going back to 25. Y'all have fun.
All right, thank you.
It's essentially as close to it as you can get without actually being on opioids.
Ember, are you hungry at all?
I am actually starving.
Okay, I'm gonna go on Twinsta and see if I can guilt anybody to bringing us food. Hang on.
I can call one of the twins and have her bring us food.
Oh, nice.
Alright, just look here for me right quick, love. I'm gonna go grab the meds.
Are you needing anything in particular? I can grab it for you.
I need to get some Toradol for him. Just pain control. I just had to drain a bunch of fluid off of his lungs, as well as he had a pretty major, I kind of removed screws from his shoulder
Flight
blades
risk
the other
256,
day.
23 Eclipse.
So he's just
Gotcha.
got some major pain going on.
Well, I said I would do that, then I hear clunk coming in.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Yep.
Wait, can I have an EpiPen also? While you're there.
Yeah.
Mine expired.
Yeah, I'll get you one.
Hey Al, just take us to the ground floor, please, buddy. I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey Indy, here's your
Hello.
concussy, potentially person.
Potentially concussy. Okay, let's go. We
Yeah.
will triage in the ER, I do suppose.
Ooh. Boggers.
Yuppie.
I was gonna sit here and watch and think about more air fried ribs.
Nice. Alrighty. Let's look over here. So what happened?
I woke up like this, you know?
Oh, okay.
Definitely didn't fall off the roof and hit my head on the way down or nothing, no.
Oh, I understand. I getcha. Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick little test here. I'm gonna check the reaction of your pupils with my little pin light.
My
Oh,
light
trust me, I
though.
tried that. I tried that.
Mm-hmm. It looks like you got
It
some
is
old
bright.
bandage. Yeah, it is. It is. Alright, I'm gonna pull it off to the side just a little bit so it's not shining right in your eyes. Can you open them up for me just a touch? way it won't be quite so bright. There we go. Okay. There's just a little bit of a delay when I move it just a little bit back and forth. You might just have a mild concussy here.
Oh no.
Yeah. Do you have any allergies to any medications or anything like that?
No, can I have some of the good shit for that pain though?
I can do my best, yeah.
The pain in my arms and fingers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard you got a little bit splodied. Yeah. Alrighty.
Dr. Payne 1041.
Welcome aboard. Alright, yep, I'm definitely gonna get you some painkiller for that. We're also gonna swap out your dressings here and get you some fresh, burn cream on there. Yep, first things first, I'm gonna give you a little shot here for for that little bit of a concussion you got going on. This is just mannitol. It's a little bit of a diuretic, so you might go to the restroom a little bit more than you would intend to. But it also helps in relieving any fluid that might be building up in your brain, causing any pressure vis-a-vis concussion. So it should help that concussion go away a little bit quicker than it would on its own. So I'm going to need you to be drinking a lot of fluids, considering I just gave you a diuretic and you're also burned.
I
So
think
you're
she's
going to
fine
be
because
losing a
she's
lot.
got a doctor and 2 nurses dancing for her. She'd be fine.
Nurses?
Yeah.
It's
Penguin
like
sing
the-
too.
It's like the strip club all over again.
We do
Hey, there
take
you go.
tips.
Yep. Tips are appreciated. And because it's Pride Month, in more ways than one.
I got you. You come over later, yeah?
I would. I'm sorry, but I'm married. I make the joke for Pride Month.
I was just gonna get high with you, you know. I got a little bit of the weed at home.
Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Free weed's free weed. I'll take it.
Oops, sorry. Doctor's hands. They can be a little bit cold and rougher than they need to be.
Oh my God, is that a third actor?
See.
Oh,
my
wow.
goodness.
Wow.
A third doctor has hit the Eclipse medical tower. Oh my God.
That's good because
my
Ember said
goodness.
she's going 42 soon.
Yep.
That is
Oh,
true.
that
That is
pink
true.
head, though.
Alright, let's get some clean bandaging over these burn wounds.
Figure I'd come and dance.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Alrighty. I've got a little bit of a stipulation for you before I give you some of the good pain meds, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm planning to give you a little bit of morphine. Since you do have a concussion, I don't want to give you ketorolac.
I'll take that morphine.
Okay. So here's the
This was
deal.
good. I didn't give her the ketorolac that I was going to give her on scene.
Since it is a opioid, I'm going to need you to not be driving for a couple hours after I put this in your system, okay? So if you can passenger princess, please do.
See, okay.
Alright. Alright, gonna be a quick little 3, 2, 1, and poke. You might feel a little bit woozy, which is why I recommend the passenger princessing, and also just taking it easy for the next little bit, drinking plenty of fluids, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Please do stay safe, and if you need anything else, don't feel do feel free to call us. Dear Lord. I'm stuttering already.
Words are hard.
That they are. I hear Holly, I believe.
No, I got
Oh,
my
yeah.
own little dance party in here.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the get better dance.
Mm-hmm.
See.
Mm-hmm.
Time to go get grounded again.
Please don't.
Uh-oh.
I'm already grounded. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
See.
Double grounded.
I was gonna say it's like the kid that acts up during summer school. They get grounded once and then they act up, so they get double grounded.
Yep.
I just get grounded because, you know, we're in a gang war and shit.
That's fair.
See.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. Hope you guys be safe.
Bye.
You too, Tati. You have a
too.
good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Classic Tati. Classic Tati. Oops.
Yep. Welcome on duty.
Love
It's
you,
been a
Tati.
hectic
Have
one.
I'm fine.
fun.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nice.
Yeah, you're fine. Did you know I had to wear the fursuit of shame today?
Ooh.
From the Sasha golf cart incident from 6 months ago.
Oh my god, that was so long.
Yeah. She went to fucking Q, and Q told me yesterday that I had to wear it for a shift. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna just do this shit now.
Jesus.
Oh, I also just realized it's like 5 more minutes until we've hit the full 6 hours of community service as EMS.
Wow, Pog.
Hell yeah.
Poggers.
Noise.
Which means she doesn't have to do any more hours for her expungement, which means she gets expungied.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. Some gangster shit right there.
Heck yeah, we love
I
a
honestly
good
thought
expungy.
we were gonna do like 2 hours.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be a couple hours, and then it's just
Yeah,
evolved in
2
all of
3
this.
hours.
So
So we
you
were
know
like,
what?
we'll just do it all.
Yeah, I may as well just do it all to save time.
There was just like 2 gang wars in the middle of it, you know.
That is true. That is true. They were going at it.
Mm-hmm.
I did my community service here at the hospital too.
Hell yeah.
God, I'm glad I never have to do community service.
Like I said, this was much better than yesterday's when I was at the graveyard just cleaning tombstones. That was boring as hell.
Who made who did that? Like made you clean tombstones like that?
Oh,
Like, that's fucked
well, I asked JoJo, and she's like, "Do you want to deep clean the morgue, or do you want to like clean tombstones?" I was like, "Well, I probably shouldn't be around all those chemicals."
Yeah, no, that is
I was
true.
like, "Let's do the tombstones," and I was like, originally I was like, "I'll do an hour," and then I got in and I got a good playlist. I was like, "Well, we'll just do 2." So it was fine.
I mean, yeah, at that point, if you got a good playlist, you may as well.
Mm-hmm.
Had a good playlist. I ended up like cleaning all the algae out of the like pool around that tomb, the Lambda tomb.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
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 It was just boring because there was nobody to talk to. So
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was like, there's
Well, it's
no
been-
way I could have done 10 hours of community service doing that. This was much better.
Yeah. Honestly, EMS volunteering's where it's at.
It's pretty
Yeah.
sick. Like I would do this not like even if I didn't have any like fines and shit.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely think honestly, if you talk to the right people, they could probably just be like, yeah, you can be a trusted volunteer, something like that. Ooh, I just realized it's time for the checking of funny names of people that have shown up. Let's see. I'm hoping for a funny one at least. Oh, there's 2 twins named Storm and Calm Bringe. So that's not really funny, but I guess off to a good start? Question mark? Oh, that's about it. Oh, there's another Jerry Callow. Oh,
the
God
funny thing
bless.
about those two is they have doctor applications in as well.
The
Oh,
twins?
God.
Yeah, Coleman Stormbridge.
They do?
Yep. They're applying to be doctors.
Damn. Yeah, they are both like exact twins too, like tattoos and everything.
Wow.
That's crazy. Holy fuck. Man, I hope I could sit in for that interview. That sounds like it'd be fun.
I think Ember's handling those.
God, it's the
Ember-
it looks like the same MDW photo.
It does, right?
It just slightly zoomed in on one of them.
That's what
Oh my
I'm saying.
Oh.
The
God,
fact that
even
they
their MDW, like their state IDs are one apart as well.
that's fucking crazy. Oh, brother.
Their
I have to deal with that when I'm gonna
applications
get
are
sick.
like exactly the same.
I'm fearful.
That scares me a bit, if that is the case.
Like,
Oh, Jarthr's
it's...
getting sued. Lamau.
There is only one question on that entire application that they answered even slightly differently. And it's the
Really?
sandwich question.
Oh god, do I want to know what they both said?
One said they prefer ceiling sandwiches. The other one said, no, I'm not going to eat that sandwich because it might have razor blades in it.
That's fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
Honestly.
They familiar
Okay.
with fish. Got it.
But the ceiling sandwich, that's hilarious.
That is pretty funny. Oh yeah, can one of you guys look over the Franklin DuPont report that I did, by the way? The one that's titled Franklin Star knocked out and bled like pig, Lamau.
God damn, what did Franklin do this time?
He got punched by I forget what the Michael Jackson block's name is.
Southside.
Southside Jackson.
Southside block. Yeah, Southside Jackson. Yeah, he got punched by Southside Jackson, and the thing, he had a nice little shiner on the side of his head that made him bleed quite a bit. So, and the stuff that was in all caps is stuff that Nancy told me, which, by the way, Maisie here can attest to. Said that he apparently has a surgery thing tomorrow or something like that, and will stand there. And Nancy didn't want to notify his emergency contacts either.
Okay.
Yeah, listen, I just did what Nancy said because
yeah,
she's
exactly.
a doctor. I'm an EMS. I ain't gonna go against it.
Yeah, I'm looking over it. The only thing I would do... You didn't do anything wrong. This is me making a note for whichever doctor takes over.
I have food.
Oh my god, bless you.
Oh, food. Baggers. Oh my god.
We'll probably just want to grab a quick CT of his... Or a quick MRI, make sure he's not addled in the noggin, and then surgery can proceed as planned, more than likely. Whatever surgery it is.
Oh, and congrats, we've hit the 6 hours. We will now finish your community service hours for your expungement. Augers.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Did all 6 of them in one EMS sitting. God bless.
That's awesome, though.
Huge. I guess I could tell Penelope I don't need to do one on Monday.
Does this mean I can poach you for EMS or veterinarians?
You can poach me for...
The silence was the consideration right there. The silence was consideration of the offer.
Poach me to where? To EMS?
Both.
Oh my god, thank you
so
so much.
well, I plan on going back to veterinarians if they'll have me.
Bad.
So,
I mean, yeah, fuck it.
I would consider EMS, like if they... I don't know. I would consider it. It was fun. It was a vibe today. Like I would probably it would be more part-time than
If you stood
veterinarian.
by chess, it would look like.
I mean, honestly,
just
I
the
bet if you talk
colors
to the right
slowly
person, just be
changing
like, yeah, they
colors.
could be
Oh, yep, hang on.
volunteer.
Ember made a request, so I need to get in here right quick.
Oh, wait, why? What request did she make?
No, I said like the colors because yours is really light, and then Jess has the.
Oh,
dark
yeah.
hair with the purple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Color gradient.
Dark purple.
That is true. Man, it's a shame. Fucking honestly, if you were still a vet, you could have just been grandfathered into EMS if you ever went EMS. Oh, no.
What?
Golf
Gross.
Gang's wrath will be swift. Very good timing, Dallas. Very good timing.
Is she going 42?
Yep, she went 42.
Nice.
Right. Godspeed to whoever anybody who has to deal with Golf Gang.
Does anybody else need food? Before I put it in the fridge.
Oh God, Toretti's
I'm
on
good.
duty. What the
Wow.
fuck?
What the heck?
That's a fucking shocker. I'm immediately going to check MRPD. Yep. All right. So he's at MRPD with Carlson, Harold, Unk, and Levi.
Okay, I'm gonna go put food in the fridge.
Okay.
Thank you, Ember.
Ember. Appreciate you, bestie. You know what is great though? I got the gritty on Nora because she fell off a roof today.
That
God
was
bless.
that was good. That was good.
Nice.
She got grittied on by a medic in a fursuit, which
You did,
doubly
yeah. You were
makes
still
it
at
worse.
fursuit then.
That does make it funnier, arguably. Like, imagine getting grittied on by somebody in a fursuit. It could not be me.
That's wild.
Oh god, Fish was with Golf Gang when they came in earlier.
Oh, damn it. Not the drug overdoses.
Yay, drug overdoses.
Yippee.
Okay, I go chill at the bed.
Oh, I have.
Have a good night.
reports
Thanks for your
to write.
service.
Okay.
Fine. I hope you stub your toe and your keys fall down a sewer drain.
Oh my god, can he say that? Hello, I have come to sit here and write reports, but also be close to Jess. Smile.
Okay.
Alright, gonna start writing on my psych monitor. Patient declined to speak with PD.
totally fair. You get some rest. I'll make sure everything gets sorted out on the back end.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. You have a good night, Maisie.
You too.
Night, Maisie. It's 16.8 something. 16.428.
All right, I texted Adeline. Hopefully she gets it and can fire Maisie.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Nice.
It's huge. Oh, Joey replied to my comment.
Did he lose at bingo again?
I made sure he kept. I posted just make sure Joey keeps losing. It was the picture of Carl and Shaggy doing the Macarena.
Nice.
Yep. God bless, honestly. As long as Joey keeps losing, that's all I care about, even though I'm not participating.
Ecke 305, 1041, 10:06, the first hour for some life garden.
10-4.
No, I wish they would have had this EMS thing when I went through my expungement.
Hey.
Heyo. How's shift been?
Good. Just finished the volunteers hours up that they needed.
Party.
Yeah, I managed to crank out the last 6 hours that she needed for expungement.
Hey, thought.
Yeah. I had to
Is
wear a
they-
fursuit.
Party.
What else?
Is they looking to join the EMS? Is that why they're doing the expungement with us, or is it just like a general community thing?
It was just a general community thing. They're probably
party.
going to go back to being a veterinarian, so.
Nice.
I'm just got to wait for one of the captains that I talked to fire her from the thing, so then she doesn't have it anymore, considering, she's all
It really
now.
does feel clunky, hey.
It really fucking does. Honestly, if I was a paramedic, I would have just done it myself, to be honest. But unfortunately, I cannot.
No. Wait, can paramedics do that?
They can
I thought it
hire,
was
but I
only
don't think.
Yeah, they can bring them on board. I don't think they can.
They can't
take them
fire
off.
them though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is the annoying part. So I gotta find one of the captains that'll answer, and I think my only two options are really Sargon and Adeline at the moment. So. We
Oh
will
Lord,
have to
what
see.
is all of her prescriptions?
No. Ah, bitch time.
Bet you go have fun.
I think I might run up and do these on the roof right quick. Get a break.
Okay.
You going up to the roof to ditch us? That's crazy.
All right.
I've got a comfy little report writing spot up there.
She just hates us.
Oh, I
she does.
am full of hatred, of course. Dr. Fera 10-6 for reports.
She left me.
Dr. Ghost, same traffic.
Wow, both leaving me like my dad did.
That is wild. Funny though.
Wow.
That's fucking crazy.
I needed a break from the white walls for a bit. For my own mental sake. I hate the little polygon that comes out. There we go. That looks fine. And y'all get a nice... Y'all, like I'm talking to anybody actively here. Nice view of the observatory. Did I take pictures of what Rena told me? I hope I did. Because I know I have Liliana's. Do I have... Heck, I don't think I do. Please let me have grabbed something. Nope, I don't have it. That sucks a little bit, actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and remember. And remember. There we go. Scans showed... It was like nodules and scarring on the vocal cords. No cap. Thank you. That is done. I needed to share it with her. I'm a ding dong. There she is. Okay. And then Liliana. Liliana. When did my caps lock come on, Dr. Fera? Liliana ceremony. Congenital bilateral vocal cord paralysis, is that what she said? Congenital yes. Oh, not that. Whoopsie, this. Bilateral vocal cord. Patient came in for rescheduled appointment. CT was done. CT and MRI were done of the torso, neck, head. Okay. Laryngeal nerves. I know I spelled that wrong. Laryngeal. Vocal cord isn't spelled with an H. Alright.
X-ray 303, about 1041.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god, you came back.
if I didn't go off duty, Sasha and and Petra to an extent would have yelled at me.
That's crazy. I'm telling them that.
Mostly
Tell
Sasha and Thea.
I'm telling them that you went off duty for long enough that they would forget that they told you to go off duty, but then you snuck back on duty.
Do it. Not scared of them. Sasha doesn't scare me.
That's crazy. You were the one that name dropped Sasha the most in that entire sentence.
He tries to be scary. He just yells at me.
Oh.
Bum. I'm having to Google as I go. Get me a good picture, please. Alright, so the larynx. Can I show this? Hang on. Okay. So the larynx, which is the little brown thing in the center, that's the voice box where all the muscles and stuff are. And then Liliana has vocal cord paralysis of the, not the vagus, but the laryngeal nerves, these green ones. The green ones. So the nerves can't send the signal to the muscles to make them go. Liliana is... How old is she? It doesn't really matter. We're likely going to have to install an artificial voice box. Or do the brain thing, do an assistive device. I don't know. It's gonna be a fun case study, though. Very fun case study. Bonk. Okay. I need to keep typing. Make sure I get my medical terms correct. Laryngeal nerves, which is okay. There's one with the vocal cords, I think. Okay, yeah, it's in the larynx.
I just looked at dispatch. One of the PD canine hopeful puppies is on duty, and I want to go seal it.
Go commit theft. Be free.
I'm gonna steal both of them and fly out of the state with them. They're gonna be mine.
Nice.
Yep.
10-4, Corolla DeVille.
That's crazy.
That's I love that, actually.
3.
Okay. PPER to be fine. Patient has not shown any difficulties swallowing or breathing. It appears as though the laryngeal nerves never fully developed, resulting in there being very little usage of the vocal folds, consequently advanced atrophy. All other aspects of the musculature appear to be fine. Patient has not shown any difficulty swallowing or breathing. Okay.
Oh, general PSA. Stay if we're going to any kind of 52 call made by a non-government employee or official. Double up ideally. Just stick around places that have got some high foot traffic. We've had an incident with one of our paramedics earlier this week. Want to make sure everyone's keeping safe.
Wait, what happened?
Cherry Bush, captain rather. Well, I guess technically would be captain. I don't see her as a captain. She was attacked earlier this week, and I believe is still in recovery. So keep safe, look out for each other.
God bless. Why do people go after medical? I don't get it.
Not a clue, fam.
Is it just going to be smoke season at this point? Honestly, like, is this what it's going to be? Because if it's smoke season, I will gladly contribute to smoke season.
Wait, what?
people are attacking EMS, and I mean, listen, last time it worked because people were holding us up, treating us like shit, and then I shot down 2 gang members while on duty as EMS, and it hasn't happened since. So.
What? In a specific area? I apologize. I was a little busy during this update.
Just in general, keep an eye out for each other and stay around places with high foot traffic.
Got it.
Yeah.
Word. Yeah, this is my last call for the night, thankfully, so I'm going the fuck to bed after this, but next time I'm on duty, I will gladly fucking dome a motherfucker if I have to.
Okay. I ain't touching that. Okay, so I can't relabel it. Good. Now it just looks stupid. No.
Dr. Grace going 42. Have a good night.
No!
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Ember Grace hates us. How could she do this?
I do not.
Aren't you?
You know, it's fine.
You're
Hold
going
on.
42 too.
I went and recorded the sound of a dog real quick. Hold on.
You might miss out on puppies, Ember. There might be puppies.
Anyways, Clark, why are you complaining? You're about to go 42 yourself.
The snitching on radio is crazy.
I know,
I'll
right?
just say, you called out you were going 42, and the only dog I care about right now is Archie. I haven't met the puppies yet, so they don't count. Good night.
If I was a dog, I'd sound like this. Fuck, that sounds like a dog shaking. Hold on. That's what I'd sound like. That's what I'd sound like.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Or I can do this as well.
Perfect.
I'm going off before I actually hear my pupper.
That's crazy.
I was gonna say, Indy, you seen the picture of the puppies yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can come back up. Are you in
There
harmony?
you go. Look.
Alright, I'll be up there shortly.
Oh my god.
They're baby Dobermans. They're so fucking cute.
That's adorable.
Are we going back out to Harmony?
Yep. You want to guess why?
Because Alfie got smoked?
What are the...
Or was it Oscar? Oscar did then.
Hello.
Indy.
Hello.
Yes, Silver.
Indy, when I say girl
Oh,
brain,
never
do you
mind.
know what I mean?
Yes, I know what girl brain means.
Like when you girl brain a situation that didn't really happen, but you girl brain it because you're a
Getting
girl.
some food.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So do you do that too?
Oh yeah, all the time.
376 the harmony
Oh,
for
okay. Do you do it like out loud or just like in your brain? You know, like
Have fun.
for yourself. Or do you let it?
Sometimes it's interior, sometimes it's exterior, sometimes it's
just
crocodile,
depends.
alligator, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've made your girl brain an argument with Tommy. So.
Uh-huh. I got you.
Yeah. In front of like not everybody, but it was about Skylar. It was funny.
About Skyla?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean about Skyla?
She asked him to go on a ride along.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he said yes.
Okay.
When he's not supposed to go on ride alongs with anybody.
Yes.
But me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It wasn't her, it was him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we were like arguing for like 30 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
But not actually arguing, you know, it was kind of just being a little toxic. It's kind of funny.
Gotcha.
It's kind of funny you were trying to come up with. He said that's not what happened and blah blah blah. Like it was somebody. Anyway, I just want to make sure that you know what I mean by girl brain.
Yeah, I absolutely do.
Okay, do you girl brain with Santi sometimes?
Not super often. On occasion, though. We're pretty good about communicating.
Oh, I think I'm just toxic. I like girl brain too much.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
So I
it's
find like every other excuse to do it. It's so funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you and Tommy are both kind of toxic to each other, though. That's kind of what makes y'all work.
I don't think I'm that toxic.
You're not that toxic? Okay.
No, I don't think I'm toxic. That toxic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a girl.
Yep, teehee.
You know, tee.
Teehee.
Okay, I just want to double check. I'll let you go if you're busy.
You're all good. I'm finishing up a report.
Okay, have fun.
Okay, you too. Stay safe.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. So anyway, hi Jessica. How are you doing?
Who are you? Kidding. Kidding. Kidding.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
What the heck?
I'm doing good.
If I knew how to hang
What?
my head like you do, I would do it and walk away all sad.
I was kidding. Indy, come back here.
Don't you do it, I swear to God.
I can't.
I can.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Oh, bless it. Jessica.
I've got you where I want you.
Oh God, help me. Oh, am I good? I'm not good. Ow. Just so you know, the temptation to tackle you is like vibrating through my body right now. Oh. That was a well-laid trap.
Fell into one of the classic blunders.
That I did, actually. Yeah, you got me good on that one. I teeheed too close to the sun.
Mm-hmm. Won't you do it again?
I was taking my mask off. Jeez.
Okay.
I'm not doing this. I should never have put it away once I pulled. That was my mistake.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I'm working on a pretty interesting case if you want to take a look at it.
Okay, I go get more armor plates real quick.
Okay.
What case?
Liliana Sereni vocal cord paralysis. The TLDR of it is, since Liliana was born, she has been unable to speak. After an MRI CT wombo combo done today, discovered a lack of growth or lack of development in the laryngeal nerves, which control breathing, swallowing, vocal fold movement. They were partially developed. She doesn't have any problems breathing or swallowing. However, when I looked at the musculature, her vocal folds, and her vocal cords by the same consequence, it appears as though neither of them have ever moved. They're incredibly thin. There's no development of them whatsoever, other than just the natural growth to kind of fit an adult-sized body.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all for PT. Even I doubt these muscles can kind of relearn what to do. So that kind of limits our points of surgery. Because initial thought, if the muscles and everything are good, you can just repair the nerve.
Okay.
But even if I repair that nerve, there's no guarantee that those muscles and cords will ever return to proper function. As a matter of fact, I highly doubt they would, just based on the look of them.
Okay.
So then secondary.
They're still underdeveloped, right?
Yeah.
Is there any way that we could make them grow?
My concern with making them grow,
Like an HDH type thing?
yeah, my concern with that is the potential for cancerous tumors or things to develop.
Mm-hmm.
I considered potentially reaching out to prosthesis and seeing if there was the option for maybe the insertion of an artificial voice box, which would just be like the larynx, the vocal cords, and the vocal cords. However, with that nerve being underdeveloped, it would have to be a twofold surgery. She brought up the idea of, because apparently she's been reading up on it for a while, wanting to kind of get her voice back. I heard a cat. It's Ghost. I forget Ghost is deaf.
Yeah.
Is Clark still around? I think he is. Yeah, and Nora. Doctors to EMS.
Send.
We have a friendly face that just woke up at Eclipse. One Mr. Ghost.
Oh.
Ghosty.
Hi, Ghost.
There you go, Ghosty. God, I love animal therapy so much.
Mm-hmm. Smart.
Very smart.
Yep. Laying in perfect position to watch the front doors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nora and Clonk should be back soon.
Yeah.
As for Liliana's case, she brought up some research people had done for folks with ALS and, stroke victims who, lost their ability to speak. Basically they have some, like, micro devices. You'll have to forgive my language for it. I'm cooked and don't remember the medical terms, but little sensors on the end of some of the nerves in their brain, which can translate, like, know when a person is attempting to speak and make the appropriate noises via a carryable device.
Mm-hmm.
So I told her that was a potential, but anything with Nero is, a risk. Well, actually, I don't know if it's much more of a risk of, than cutting into her neck.
Look at report 44298. That was the options we thought of for Quentin.
Gotcha.
And then before that, Arya was given injections of prednisone.
Gotcha.
Because it was she was using that to treat nerve damage by reducing inflammation around the injured nerve, potentially improving nerve function. Injection is given in the tailbone. This was for the sciatic.
Gotcha.
And then we did the nerve graft surgery in that other report, 44765.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My concern with Liliana's case is that the damage might have already been done.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably need to rescan her at some point just to get some surgical options off the table and kind of narrow down what we can do.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a lot to think about, and it's partially my specialty because of the vocal folds and things. They're all musculature and tendons and.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't focus super hard in that class in school, so I'm having to relearn some things.
Oh, good.
Yep. I was more focused on extremity bones and ribs. Smile. I'll come up with a couple surgical options and see what I can do to get them on or off the table.
Yeah.
If the musculature wasn't underdeveloped, I would just replace that nerve and have her start doing speech therapy, but I mean, as far as I know, she's 20-something years old, and that muscle has never moved except for swallowing and breathing. But those folds have never pulled the cords at all. Hmm. I'll figure it out. I'll find something.
Yeah. You got this. And as always, if you need help, I'm always here.
I know. Oh, don't forget we're supposed to have that, initial meeting with Fang tomorrow.
Yep.
I don't think we'll probably do a lot of medical. The only thing I would probably want to do is run a blood panel just to make sure everything's okay hormone-wise.
Yeah.
Before we do anything surgically with that. But that should be simple, should be easy as a... well, should just be a blood draw.
Yeah, yeah.
You have been chosen.
Yeah. Ghost and I like to just chill.
Nice. There we go. I'm gonna keep typing up on this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look at my NDW to look at some blueprints real quick.
You're all good.
Hey, Ellie. Long time no see. How you been? You probably. Oh yeah, yeah. You probably don't remember me. It's Clark. I'm in drag though. God bless.
I could bring up the idea of an electrolarynx.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, like in those old "don't smoke or you'll end up like me" commercials, where they would hold like the thing to this port in their throat and then they would talk like a robot. That's what that is. But typically it requires the removal of the larynx. Which her larynx doesn't work. But also, I don't want to just remove her entire larynx. Because I don't want to fuck with her being able to swallow or breathe.
Almost had a heart attack. The ambulance wasn't here when I left it. Turns out I was just had some sand in my eyes.
Classic. Classic.
Listen, I almost lost a jet ski. I'm not going to be the EMS who actually loses loses one of our vehicles.
I can't believe Eleanor is telling me to be gone. Like I'm just some fucking peasant.
Like
You
you're
heard me.
exorcising a demon?
Oh my god, can she say that?
Crazy.
She won't be saying that when I come out looking default.
Hello.
No, please, no.
It's Ghost.
I'll do it.
This is Ghost.
Don't do it.
Ghost is deaf.
We love Ghost here. The fluffiest cat ever. Oh. I can't wait for someone to find out who Buzz Rose is.
Hey man, you want to go run some Oxy?
Stop.
Oh my
Stop
god.
it.
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Stop it, Clark.
Clonk.
Man, thank God Ghost can't hear shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I wish
god.
I couldn't hear shit right now.
You can thank Nora for this. She said do it, so I did it.
I said don't do it.
Oh, you said do it on the radio.
No, I did.
What the heck?
Oh, God.
Yep,
Okay.
you guys can thank Nora for this one.
Is he still on
That's
radio?
wild.
Oh no. Can someone tackle me?
Say less.
Thank you. I was in the void.
Oh.
Yeah, that void be voidin'.
It'd be scary there. Honestly. God, I'm so happy that it's
Alright, there's 4642. Have a good night.
Night.
Good night.
No.
Just kidding. I gotta park my ambulance first. I lied.
Never mind.
41 still for the 32nd.
Get wrecked.
A sigh.
Did you just let sigh me?
Yep, I did. I do it again.
Wow.
Stop.
Let's sigh.
Messed up, man.
Can't believe he's done this.
Honestly, I wish we could park these fucking EMS bikes somewhere else. I'm gonna be so honest right now. I hate that we park them here. I want to crush them and turn them into keychains.
You know, fair.
Oh, hi there. Was your lifeguard patrol
I'm
fun?
giving Cos some gentle scritchies before I go sleepies.
It was a love guard.
Yo.
I'm going to bed now. Good night. Bye.
Night
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
I wonder if cats didn't understand sign language.
I guess if they had been trained to, maybe.
True. Oh, big stretch. You have a visitor.
Oh my god, ignoring ghosts? How could you?
I know.
Oh my god, Ghosty, I'm sorry. Hi, sweet baby. Oh my god, you're so cute. Look at you.
The cutest.
Hey there.
Truly the
Hi, Silver.
medical mascot. Yep.
Chilling in the hospital with Ghost. Okay.
Jess, you took Ghost's seat away. What the heck?
Oh my god.
You stinker.
Wait, what?
How rude.
That's a good question.
Oh, I think you've been chosen. Oh my god. You've been chosen. Cat law is in effect now. Well, this FGO session isn't gonna go anywhere then, is it? We're stuck here.
I need to see if there's some food left in the fridge. Ooh, stutter. Goodness. Praise be.
I think I briefly touched on it with you when we last were on duty together, but there are a couple gang wars in effect right now. So yeah, I responded to one with Shay the other day. Yeah, so Polito,
No, not
Little
Shay.
Soul.
That was a while ago. It was the
Tasco Shade.
Queens? The Queens, yeah. I think the Queens are back on because there was some shooting down there earlier today.
They still beefing with freaking the Sirens.
Yep. And then normally this time of night it's lately it's been the Vagas.
Yeah.
That's usually what we'll see here is a lot of south side stuff at this time of night. Okay.
So Indy Silver wants name ideas for her
Oh,
business.
for her. I think the one she's got going now is cute, like her temp one.
Lunchies?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's to the point. You know what she's trying to sell. Did you see the one she mocked up for Pain Family Pasta?
Uh-huh. It's so cute.
It's so cute.
Well.
Oh no. Oh, store robbery.
Yeah.
Yep. Looks like it.
So many beeps y'all have.
Yeah. So many bips we don't need.
Why is there two?
Two beeps?
No
At
clue.
the same place.
They always seem to come in pairs.
2 registers?
Oh.
Yeah. Each register has an alarm.
I see, I see.
Yeah, I don't really know why we get broadcast those.
I don't either. I know Sargon wants us to stage up for them, but I mean, for the most part, they're smart. Whoever's taking the hostages is smart enough to know that as soon as you hurt a hostage, all like the kid gloves are off, basically. So no one really.
I can see, yeah, I can see where Sargon's coming from.
Yeah.
But by the same token, I don't know.
It can
Like if
also
it's a
put us
bunch
at
of
risk as
71s
well.
where it's like an obvious like, oh, stuff is happening that is dangerous to people, we should make sure we're keeping an eye on it. Absolutely. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just sick of seeing my dispatch like fill up of with 1060s and 1038s.
Yeah, I wish we could customize what we did get like audio cues for.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I wish I got like the beeps for the 47s instead. Because sometimes I'm just like I'm talking or something and I just totally will miss it. And it's not because I'm not paying attention, it's just you just kind of miss it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's I can agree it's good to be aware of it, but we don't need like
Yeah. I
we
wish
don't
it
need it
was
ringing in our ear.
Yeah.
Same stuff with gunshots. good to like know if it's happening and where it at. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. We need to move a search and rescue truck up to Harmony. I just remembered. Because when
Have they all been
Saurian
shifted down here?
all but one. The one I usually use to drive up to the ranger station to clock off, because you know I live up in Harmony. But we need to move one up there because Sargon went off duty up in Harmony, and if my truck's the only one there, or if I'm already on duty, which usually I am, I don't want to leave him stranded up there. So we'll do that at some point.
Ugh, tummy grumbly. I'm a 10-7 real quick.
Okay. Emily, do you have any questions for me? It's all good if something's coming to mind. I'm just making sure that.
Not currently, no.
Okay. On the next call, do you want to take lead on treatments? And then I'll be there for you to ask any questions if necessary.
Sure.
Yeah, just as, kind of see where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
Um, 47, where's that?
Right, we go.
We go. Yep.
X-ray 303, 76 to the latest 47.
If I was 10-8, I can take that second 47.
10-4.
Hey, Ghosty. There you go.
Ghost is such a cuddler.
Yeah, he really is. Sweetheart. What in the heck is a 1068?
Don't know.
I've not heard of that before.
X-ray 303, 23.
Well, it's at the bank.
Oh.
So does that mean it's a bank robbery? Hold on, I'm looking up 10 codes.
Yeah. The Gurgle AI gave me livestock in the roadway.
No, that's a 1057.
Okay, here's another one. It says, call for police made via telephone. Is a 1068.
No.
That's what this says. There is a payphone right outside the bank.
If we have 52347.
Actually, oh, Ghost's tail booped my phone. Oh, dispatch info? That's what Ghost's tail booped anyway.
Huh.
Interesting.
Yep, interesting.
You learn something new every day.
Thank you, Ghost Tail.
Yup. I really want to bring up the potential of having casual weekends instead of just casual Fridays.
Yeah.
Because realistically, I'm technically breaking SOPs. Because it's like 2:30 in the morning. On a Saturday.
True.
Yeah.
It is almost bedtime for me.
It's getting close for me as well. I would go get the final geocache I missed yesterday, but Santi made me promise not to climb a crane.
Yeah, don't.
I think the geocache is on top of the crane, Jessica. I think it is. Because I couldn't find it.
Hmm.
Was that a local or did I just hear someone?
I don't know. Could have been a local.
Could be.
I mean, Santi didn't say that I couldn't go climb the crane.
True. I nearly outsmarted him because he said, don't climb the crane by yourself. And I said, okay, cool, I'm taking Silver with me. And then he said, don't climb the crane with anyone but me. So I can be at the bottom to
Oh.
catch you if you fall. And I said, that's cute, but also I would, like, break your neck. If you tried to catch me and I'm falling from that high up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I didn't notice that. The little splint you
So-
got there.
Okay, listen. I didn't climb the crane.
What?
I climbed the ramps in the construction site right next to the crane. And then there wasn't a ramp beneath my feet, and then I fell. And I twisted my ankle.
Indigo, Fera.
What? I'm...
What am I gonna do with you?
Listen, I was being so careful. And then the floor wasn't there. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That is exactly what happened.
Huh? So you stepped off the edge on accident because you were too busy looking for the cache.
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question.
Doctor's EMS.
Send it.
147 stable, conscious, complaining about tightness in the chest, suffered a car crash, potential cracked ribs and or collapsed lung, ETA about 2 months.
Stand for.
Why? Every broken bone I've treated this week has been broken rib, collapsed lung.
Uh-huh.
I swear, I'm gonna
Keep
broken
breathing,
rib.
buddy.
I need to hush.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I swear to God, one day I'm just gonna ask an EMS to shake somebody like a maraca so I have a different surgery than a broken rib and a collapsed lung.
Yeah.
But anyway, the cat is on my legs, Jessica, so this one's all yours.
Oh,
I'm calling cat rules.
that's messed up.
Would you prefer me to move him? Look at his little face. Look at him face.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me he not worth sitting here
Mhm.
atrophying. Tell me.
Right, I'm going 42.
What the hell?
I'm kidding.
Stinker.
I just wanted to sit here and paycheck farm. You're gonna make me do work?
Brother.
What? What? What?
I've been working all day, Madge.
Mm-hmm.
Still theorizing over Liliana's report, Madge.
Echo
Oh my
35.
goodness.
Jesus, 23.
I was gonna say something,
What?
but I held back.
You can just say it. I'm listening.
No,
What?
no. About the radio traffic.
Oh. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that to me, Jessica. You're breaking my heart. Wow, what the heck? I cannot. I have a cat in my lap.
I know. I also wasn't facing towards you.
Yeah, I know. I like being a little shit sometimes.
No, you?
Yeah, who would believe it?
Oh.
Hello.
So complaining about tightness in the chest, and having difficulty breathing, likely some kind of cracked rib or maybe a collapsed lung. Spat up blood on scene.
That's a that's a punctured lung. Yeah, that's likely a punctured lung. Okay.
I've got him on an oxygen mask, and I've just tried to prevent any kind of unnecessary pressure on the chest.
Okay. Thank you very much. How is it going?
X-ray 3 would be 10-7 to go up and grab some food for everyone.
Okay, looks like we got lots of road rash. You fly out of your car? Yeah.
We'll see if Jess needs a secondary, and if she does, I'll help her out. I don't want to be that much of a stinker.
Lots of bruising. Definitely gonna have to get an x-ray of that. Alright, let me get that portable x-ray machine over here and get some x-rays. Okay, looks like we got 2 fractured ribs. Let's see how bad the fractures are. See if they're just hairline or if they require surgery. they're just hairline.
I didn't expect that, but that's not a bad result.
They'll heal up pretty quickly. I will have to put a compression vest on you to keep them in place, though.
I know you don't know, Ghosty, but I'm the bone doctor. I do bones. Well, and musculature and cartilage and tendons and ligaments, but you know bones.
Huh? A little cold, but it'll help.
I really need to get my prosthesis cert, don't I? Yeah, I probably do.
Alright, now let's get that compression vest on.
Compression.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
Yeah, it'll keep your ribs in place so they can heal
Hmm.
properly.
Okay.
You know, it also just adds a little bit extra layer of protection so you don't injure them again.
Okay.
I wonder if we could do some kind of implant and then have an external receiver.
Whatever the dark orders.
Even that seems dangerous.
Alright, I'm gonna numb up the road rash area because I'm gonna clean it out really well.
Oh god.
You shouldn't feel a thing, so it should be numb.
Maybe all yap about it was Olivia next time she's on duty.
Everything else
I like the idea of an electrolarynx, but then I would have to remove the actual larynx when it's not really doing any harm.
Ew, yucky.
You know, don't broke. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Just get some bandages on there.
Sounds good.
But it is broke.
Alright.
You know, sweetheart, I forget you're deaf.
All over.
Okay.
I mean, you can't really violate patient privacy to an animal because they can't really spill the beans, but also, like... I am too cooked. I need to go off duty soon.
Alright, now I'm gonna help you up out of the bed. Or reposition. Or reposition if you want to just lay down. It's up to you.
I do appreciate the cuddles and the listening ear, though.
Feeling.
Even if it's not really a listening ear.
Okay,
I mean, it's an ear.
Motorcycle.
Well, you probably did. You have a couple fractured ribs. They're just hairline fractures. So they'll heal up pretty quick. But that's why I do have you in the compression vest.
Right. Compression vest it is.
Yeah. That's just for a couple days.
Okay.
But other than that, you should be good to go whenever you're ready.
Sweet fella.
Oh God, thank you.
Sorry. Have a better day.
Thank you, Jess.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need to go 42 soon. I was just yapping Ghost's ear off.
Oh yeah?
Yep. And I forgot he couldn't hear me.
Hell.
I mean, I guess it's good vibes towards him in any case, but
Yeah.
I would have lost the bet on that patient.
Oh yeah?
I fully betted punctured lung.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Just two
Hairline fracture
two
ribs.
hairline fracture ribs.
Yup.
And some road rash.
Yup, yup.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
I was like, turned out okay?
Yep. Two hairline fractures.
Okay.
Yeah. So all in all, not too bad. He'll up in a couple days.
Party.
I asked him how he felt, and he's like I just flew off my bike.
Oh no.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Any DMV on duty? Silver's on duty. And Joey's on duty. I can get my business license and vendor license renewed.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go 42 so I can do that.
Okay.
Good night.
Ciao.
Night, Jess. Be safe. I'm probably
Give the
gonna
pet.
finish up this report and then I'll probably be headed 42 myself.
Okay.
Y'all.
Don't stay here too long.
I'll try not to.
Yeah, good night, ghost. Okay.
Night.
I'm dip downstairs real quick, checking with the valet about something.
Yep, you're all good. You're starting to look eepy too, fella.
Dr. Pango on 42. Good night.
Good night.
Bye. Thank you for service.
Thank you for your service.
If I can finish this little blurb on interfacing with a... Oh my god, interfacing with a chip on the brain. Easy go for 42 after that. A BCI might be too far-fetched for right now. But I mean... if I'm gonna pass it off as a good surgery, I probably need to compare it to a cochlear. I'll need to do research on that as well. And figure out how cochlears work. I'd kind of be like an inverse cochlear. So like instead of putting the electric signals into the brain, you're taking the electrical signals out and transmitting them via a device to a... I don't know, maybe a phone? Some kind of device that could talk for you. Oh my goodness. I think my time might be up, Ghosty. Thank you for keeping me company. Yeah. Good night, Ghosty. Dr. Fera 1042. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for your service.
What did I even come here in? The same outfit I'm in right now, except like this. I think that would work. Describing it as an inverse cochlear implant. Pride ambos. Oh, that's so sick.
Lady, you need to move.
I wonder if he's clocked in as a mortician. No. That's Seb and Holly.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I'll at least try and block you this way.
I appreciate that. Baby, you have to leave the truck running.
Oh, sorry.
Make sure there's what the fuck? Is it still running? Okay, there's something wrong here. Here, see if you can do it. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, sometimes if you find yourself too scared to hop in, that means there's a ghost inside and you can't do anything with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's just gonna be here.
It may, yeah.
Oh,
never mind.
Oh, it's just me. Okay.
You're good.
Thank you, Indy.
No worries. Well, hello.
Hey there.
Hi. We just chilling.
Yeah, Ray's dying.
Oh, why are we dying?
He's tired.
I mean, mood.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
Good
feel like
timing. Everyone's here.
I feel like I'm laying here with my eyes closed, and next thing you know, I'm actually gonna fall asleep. Fuck.
Yeah, bro. Probably not a good idea there, buddy. If you want to go to sleep right now, I can grab it for you and throw it in the van.
I know it's okay. It's like not a big deal. I actually don't
But
even
you'd
know
rather
why.
get it done.
Hey, I'd rather grab it, but I actually don't know what's actually keeping me from going to sleep right now.
Then you should just go to sleep.
Yeah.
He wants to suffer, and you know, to each their own.
Stop being a dork, Ray. Go to sleep.
Dork.
Yes, I said what I said.
How long is it until you need to grab it?
It's just an NW. It's not like too important. It's not already. I'm just being stubborn, really.
Oh, I see. Then just go to bed, Madge.
What? I was so pissed earlier.
Oh, yeah?
How's your leg doing, by the way, Indy?
It's alright. I kept the splint on it since I was working today. But I've not had, like, any pain or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I could probably take it off and it'd be fine. I just haven't yet.
Bingo makes me mad.
Yeah. Yeah.
You understand? There's like your pad. You know, this game's pattern is to make a crescent moon, right? Ended up almost getting a blackout. I was just one away from a blackout.
Holy. And you still didn't win bingo?
I did not win. I was so pissed. And then the final round, I just needed one more. It's almost the exact same thing, almost a complete blackout. But instead of one, it was 3, and I was just like, "Are you fucking joking?"
Damn, that's unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
I was crashing. I was like internally crashing out.
Mm-hmm.
Sigh, no more bingo, never again. Fuck that game.
Sag.
You know you'll be there next time, just like the rest of
God
us.
damn it. I will be back. Unless someone stop me.
I saw Dr. Q was at bingo. She was clocked on.
And she was.
Yeah. I was busy consulting with a patient, so I couldn't make it down here. Oh well, I'll go next week.
Oh, I should eat this cotton candy before it goes bad. Yummy sugar.
Nice.
Hopefully no kidney stones. Teehee.
Teehee.
Don't you work at a sugary shop?
Yes.
Do you only eat there?
I don't only eat there.
Yeah, you should be fine then. How much soda do you drink?
Coffee.
Yeah, you should be fine then. That's gonna be problems for other reasons, but you know,
Yeah.
you're not gonna get kidney stones, I guess.
Next thing you know, I'm gonna feel my heart beating in every part of my body, and be like, "What is going on?"
True.
Yeah, if you ever feel like you're vibrating, you probably are.
I need to brush up on the toe code.
Huh?
Wait, that should be automatically filtered into the lock queue business, right, Ray? I ain't gotta put that in the comments.
So your description, right? All you gotta put in for the description is like, say, like city cleanup.
Yeah, I know
this-
all that, but I'm just saying, like, it's filtered under lock queue itself, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't need to include, the like what kind of vehicle, you don't have to include what kind of vehicle or license plate.
My God, this is extensive.
Mm-hmm. You know, I think, honestly, what I'm probably gonna do is turn in my resignation for B&B and then just be a state tow person, not necessarily work for Lot Q,
Yeah, whatever you want.
because I realistically don't have the time, unless I do it like with you.
Sorry, I stole it.
But it's
You're
also nice
good.
to be able to access a tow truck when I need one.
I mean, you should be able to do it here regardless.
True.
And if anything, I'll just take it out for you.
It helps to
Yeah.
check if the vehicle is,
That reminds me, yeah. Do you mind if I give you the key for the flatbed?
At the same time, like, as long as you
Oh, for B&B?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take it. Next time I see Bruto, I can give it to him.
Is it just 2 or 1?
There should be 2. One for like a Miyabatsu mule, and then one for a MTL flatbed.
Yes, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can either give them to me or toss them in the safe at home, and I'll get them to Bruto.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
So don't want to keep you up. You're ready to go.
No, you're good. I had to use a lot of thinking power today. And I'm not, like, physically tired, but I'm mentally tired, you know?
Do you want to drop the truck off back at Alta and I can give you a ride up to the house?
I brought my Arius down, so I'd probably take that back up with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some of my fish went bad, so I needed the storage space to bring it down to the speedo. To the van.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, so there's new scrap materials in there. It's actually a shit ton of rubber this time around. And
Ooh, good to
aluminum,
know.
as always. No silicone this time, though. I think you get more silicone with the surface lure. No, the spinnerbait. I don't know why I pulled out my MDW. It's not like I have notes on here that don't pertain to medical shit.
It just feels comfortable.
It really does, because normally if a patient asks me a question, I'm like, let me check, and then I just pull this up and I'm reading. Wee. Then I can look at all my ICU patients. And we have doctor applications, but I'm not interviewing for those. I think Ember's doing them.
Yeah, it sounds like you had a busy day.
It got busy enough that Ember came in to get ice packs and she had to clock on and help me for like an hour. Well, she didn't have to. She kindly clocked on and helped me for an hour. So I could get caught up. It wasn't anybody's fault, and we didn't even have that high of a call volume. I just had... I had a patient come at a really inopportune time that needed a lot of time dedicated specifically to her. Because she has a poor prognosis without surgical intervention, is how I will tactfully put it. Damn. So I needed to pull her and her emergency contact that forced her to come into the hospital aside and have a talk about what options they could pursue. Then I also had Liliana come in, which was my appointment. Which was the entire reason I was at the hospital in the first place. Because she's wanting to figure out a way for her to speak to folks without having to write. Which I respect her for that decision, but it's a difficult thing to think through. Because I'm having to think up different surgical options and figure out ways to test which ones would work, which ones wouldn't work, and what one would give the best prognosis for what she's wanting to achieve. So, like I said, I didn't really do a ton when you look at it numerically, but the quality of what I had to do had to be high. I couldn't just slap band-aids on people. I had to be a Dr. Sage. Oh no.
I mean, yeah, that's the job too.
Yeah. Oh no, I had to do the job that I love. How unfortunate.
Oh no.
No. I am really thankful to Ember though. She did help me out by taking care of the ER.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
You good, buddy?
EP.
Did you get your MDW?
I did.
Go to sleep.
I'm so EP.
Go to sleep.
I don't feel like driving.
I will drive you.
How are you gonna get back?
Finds every excuse not to do what he wants to do.
Do I have
Where
to
do you
hold you at
need to
gunpoint
go?
and take you to the?
Like I could just go and take you. Where's your car though? Where's your bike?
I parked it across so there's more spaces here.
Well, you can leave out there or what?
No.
Not a bad idea.
Next thing you know, I'm going getting towed, and I'm gonna be so sad.
Why don't you? I just take you in this car. I tow your truck and put it down. You can park it. No need
What?
to drive.
That's okay. I'll drive. I just 1, 2, 3.
You have a good night, Ray.
Rest well, Ray.
Buenos dias.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches.
I'm so tired.
Ride down to the Tate impound lot.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Hasta
Good
luego.
night.
Good night.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, whose truck?
Ollie's.
I'm jealous. Which I wouldn't really want the bars, but if I could get that tool kit in the back of my truck the whole time, that would be sick.
True.
I might just take the Walton up to the house because I haven't given it some love lately, so I might just drive it for a couple days.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Or at least park it up in Sandy for a bit. Drive it around. Actually, where's my Akuma? Because it wasn't at the house today. No, I'm a liar. It was at the house. I guess it was just tucked under the bushes. Yeah, I'll just park the Walton up at Sandy for now. Drive it around a little bit.
Do you mind if I show you something?
No, I don't mind.
It's an idea I'm cooking up for Abe.
Oh, okay. That's cute. I think... if you search, history on Twinsta, I think he's got something similar to that, but I like what you did.
Yeah, he gave me what he has.
Nice, okay.
It's what I used as like inspiration.
Oh, frick yeah. I love it.
That's what he has.
Gotcha, gotcha, okay. I understand now.
I was thinking, see, I don't know if it's like,
Ew, Delica. Ew. Ew.
I don't know if it's like, what's it called? Focused mainly on dinosaurs, if he's gonna be doing caveman and stuff. Because I had another idea of us like putting the piece of history, prehistory a little higher, putting the dinosaur tracks into it, and then walking out of it would be like human feet.
Oh, that could be neat. You are so genius. Has Silver asked you to help her come up with a name for her,
Yes.
Yep.
She also asked me what girl brain is, and I don't know what that means. And then she said,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, you're a guy."
Yeah, she called me and was like, Indy, do you know what girl brain is? And I said, yes, Silver, I do. And she said, do you do it internally or externally? And I said, it depends on the day.
I still don't know what it is.
It's a Silver term, pretty much. But it's like when you overthink something typically in relation to your close friends or the person you're dating.
Oh, okay.
Because her example she gave me was, Skyla asked Delica for a ride along. Delica's... Hello. And Delica said yes. So she overthunk it, because he's quote-unquote only supposed to take her on ride-alongs. So she overthought it, and it made her upset. So she girl-brained it when later on she didn't think it was a big issue, you know?
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's not that she regrets doing it, it's that she just realizes, I might have overcooked on this one.
Yeah, we had a conversation about that too. I'm also Silver's ride here, so
Gotcha. You know what that means?
what's that?
Train time.
No.
What?
No.
What the heck?
No.
Gasp. I am being denied my most sanct? The word will come to me. Give me a minute. No, it won't. I've lost it.
Alright. New rule there, beautiful.
Huh?
No high elevations past 3 a.m.
No.
What do you mean no?
Denied. High elevations are the funnest past 3 a.m. What do you mean?
You want to fall off and break something again?
No, I didn't break anything. First off, I twisted my ankle. Second off...
Did we not both break something at a high elevation?
That doesn't fit with the narrative I want for my life, so... No. I am too cooked. I forgot we fell off the Vinewood side. Honestly. Listen. Ah! Excuse you, my good man.
That I am.
I mean, true.
I'm so strong.
What the heck? So this is all part of Joey's big plan to eventually become the owner of Lot Q.
I guess so. He's a co-owner right now.
Yep, now all he needs to do is kill Ragnar, and he'll have the business.
And absorb his power.
Will absorb the toe of Ragnar.
Taking over the dogs of Ragnar.
Yep. my god, she died.
In the arms of
Love an
an
angel.
angel, fly
Fly
away.
away from here. You're in the arms of an angel. Oh my god, she's alive. And I sing for you.
We harmonized for you, and this is how you repay us.
Oh,
Man.
your harmonization revived me.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Sigh.
Wow.
You ready to go to bed there, Silva?
Yeah, I just kind of finished like 2 things from my proposal. I just need to do that.
Okay.
I made I made Zoe call Tommy and say, "Oh my God, Silver's sad." Rada rada rada.
Wow.
And what do you do? Rada rada
Rada, 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 rada.
Rada, 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 rada.
rada rada rada. He called me.
Is that why you
Wow.
trespassed on the property?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's a trespasser. Kill him.
And then we were pinky. No, I think we were like pinky promise. I was talking to him on the phone. I was like, yeah, pinky promise over the phone. And I was like, no, pinky promise here right now. He's like, okay, and he came.
Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to see what's like over there. Like
There's just
through-
trash.
I
Up there?
do not care. I want to see.
It's just trash.
I do not care. I want to see. My curiosity has been piqued. Wow.
Yeah.
An alleyway
Yes, an
with
alleyway.
trash cans. Wow.
Yeah, someone
Steps.
drove through this earlier.
Yeah, I believe it.
They flew right off of this and into our lot and then out right there.
What the heck?
Yeah. I would tell Joey it'd be really funny if we put like mopeds lining up right in front of us
Mm-hmm.
or something like a big truck and they just crash into it.
Yeah. You know when Ma went and drive-by'd Steel Toe?
She did?
Yeah. Did I never tell you that? It was like several months ago.
It sounds familiar.
Okay. This place would suck to get drive-by'd at, because if they just go up there, we're sitting ducks.
Yeah. Oh, look, it is.
Oh my god. Kevin Holly. Who is that? That's a giant-ass tow truck.
Towing has not been kind to me today.
Oh, it
was
hasn't?
that?
No. I just took this thing off and then I fell down.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Yeah. I think it hit me on the way down. How you guys doing?
Doing okay.
Noise. Are you still working for B&B or did you guys move down here?
I'm
I already
technically... I'm still employed up there.
Okay. Ooh, that thing sounds nice.
That's a nice car.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's a Bravado song. Unless I read that wrong. I'm cooked.
Is this a 4-seater? There are back seats.
I don't know. Try and hop in.
A Cheval Dingo? I don't know this car at all.
It's a 2-seater. I think it's a 2-seater.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 2-seater.
It's dumb.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars that are like that.
Yeah. Look. I can see a door handle.
That's wild.
Hey, wait a minute. What?
Yeah, look at the back seat. You can see a door handle.
Oh my god. I hate these.
Wow.
These fucking things.
It's actually really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. It's actually not terrible for a car that sounds fast.
Mm-hmm.
See, we're already making Lot Q so much better than it was.
True.
Yep.
Pretty
We
sure
haven't
if you
been
look
shot yet, I think, so it's
Yeah.
an improvement already.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure if you look at the impound logs for like most of the day, it's just been us.
Yeah.
Honestly, good.
Fuck Gemini towing.
Fuck Gemini towing. They still have my trunk. My truck.
Your truck.
I'm not giving them money to get it out.
Don't they charge like $400 for a lease fee?
300.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, 300.
Yeah, that's
They'll
legally.
do the whole thing like.
Yeah, they'll
do
do
the-
the shitty thing of being like, "Oh, I'll give you the discount. It's only $300." And that's the max they can charge you.
Wow.
Steel Toe
Yeah,
does it
Steel
too.
does the same. Yeah.
Yeah, but we know steel towing is the scum of the earth, so.
Yeah.
True.
They took my Arius from the doctor parking one time and it pissed me the fuck off.
Okay, so literally Fauna, like yesterday, was doing DMV shit, and like so many people came in at once, and she had a narcoleptic issue. You know, falls asleep for like 10 minutes, comes back, and when there was a steel towing dude in the line, saw that she took a nap, went out and towed her fucking bike.
That's
That's actual scum.
Yep.
What the
Super
fuck?
scummy.
Uh-huh. And they wonder why people shoot them all the time.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. If I was any more criminally inclined, I probably would have shot them that day.
Yeah, so the whole issue, apparently, the Vagos are finding out what happens if you mess with steel towing. Everybody that works for steel towing goes after you.
Oh.
That's why the war started.
Gotcha.
The south
Okay.
side's on fire.
Yeah. So the same
Yeesh.
fuck that the Vagos fucked up for doing some stupid shit was the same person that did that to Fauna yesterday.
Yeesh.
Yep.
God, you really can't mess with one person without messing with like 4 other groups or fucking
Uh-huh.
businesses or it's
I guess that's like where we differ, right? Like, if some shit happens here, if it's to me specifically, yeah, my crew might handle something. But I'm not expecting everybody else to get up in arms and do something about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Or vice versa, you know?
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be real excited for the next person who tries to rob the dispensary.
Oh, the next person that robs a dispensary is getting shot legally.
Oh,
security.
next time. Have they already tried?
Somebody
I
did.
have been robbed once, yes.
Do you know
and then
who?
God.
I know exactly who it was. And when they walked out, they had not only 4 of us, but then the Reaper showed up.
Oh, perfect.
Ooh.
I have a panic
Nice.
button now.
Uh-huh. And I have full permission to be as aggressive as I want with somebody down there if they're robbing that store.
Nice.
Life is good then.
My SOS panic button has about 9 or 10 people who have been willing to be emergency response.
We were all in Cyprus. We got the call. We were down there within like a minute. It was wild.
I mean, they also made the stupid mistake of trying to rob my store at gunpoint with the deputy mayor outside.
Yeah, Joey was outside. Next thing you know, he
That's
just calls me.
insane. It's like we get one good thing and then people have to try to fuck it up. Is what sucks in my eyes. And then it doesn't help that I also like the people who run the dispensary, so that's a double. What the fuck? Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Yeah, people are dumb a lot of the
Yeah.
times.
Yeah. People really don't think about consequences, unfortunately.
Yep. All right, we got a call. We gotta go.
Stay safe. Tony's having too much fun with that thing.
Oh yeah. If Seb and I ever get stuck together, he's the kind of person I could talk to for hours, and I don't know why. I think we're
Seb's
just
got a lot to say.
Yeah, we're the same type of yapper, which is usually he's talking and I go, mm-hmm, and then I add in another something and he goes, and another thing, and then it just continues like that for however long.
That's the best type.
Yep. Thank God I don't have to do the talking yap session.
No, I'm almost ready to call it.
I am so even.
You want to ride, Silva?
Silver. She's dead. She has died.
It was an honor. I don't know why my brain went to do 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 do.
Nice.
Also, do you have any feedback for what I sent you? It's kind of like a rough draft.
The only note I have is the font looks a little bit more Western than prehistoric.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a font to use.
Mm-hmm. But other than that, I like the idea of it.
I'm
You
almost
ready to go?
done with my purple.
Nice.
I just need locations. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's the... It's not even really a frustrating part. It's kind of fun, because you get to take all the pictures and stuff, but...
Ready for the call.
You sound so tired, Silver.
No, I'm just being dramatic. I am kind of tired, but not too much. Also, never mind.
You could put in up at, by Bean Machine, you could be in Vespucci, or you could put up a small storefront somewhere else.
Yeah, I wanted to be somewhere else, but I don't know.
Ooh, I think I might have found a good font.
Nice.
Let me lock in for a sec.
How's that?
Let me look.
Yes, I do actually.
Oh, that could be cute.
Both of them are in it. Yeah, I can do that.
So
Alright,
what's
Silver, do you need to ride anywhere?
Yeah, the picture I got has at least the plate of the other one as well, so you can tell which one it is.
Yeah, can you drop me a apartment?
Okay, I can do that for you. Mm. Dang.
Yep. I will probably. I'll probably
Yeah, I
meet
can
you at Sandy
at the
parking.
house. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. You keyed my car. Every time you get your fucking period,
Good night.
fight.
Night night.
Did you already go through this one? Okay, sweet. Do you have pictures of that, or do you need me to do it?
Impeccable timing.
Thank you very much.
I literally just parked my truck up because I stopped to get gas.
Yeah. I ended up taking a long way because I wanted to, like, when I got charged, I think they pulled me over for overtaking someone, and I think it was an illegal pullover.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a dotted line. But it's been so long, I doubt I could fight the charge, so.
Yeah, probably. Well, you've already paid the fine for it, haven't you?
Yep.
So it's kind of, unfortunately, a little bit null and void at this point.
Yeah.
But then it would be, like, fruit of the poisonous tree for whatever they found after, right?
Yeah. Because I think. I wish I knew how many charges of speeding I had before they pulled me over.
I know they would have definitely had you one time for, like, distracted driving because of Zoe May. I don't know.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Not much to be done about it at this point unless you want to do an expungement.
A $5,000 expungement. Jesus. Would I be able to get my medical license back?
Your medical marijuana license? After an expungement, yeah. Because it would be... Hang on. Can't see. There we go. Yeah, medical marijuana card suspended because of a report. So, once you were expunged, you could, in theory, get a medical marijuana card again. But don't forget, you can still carry 3 joints legally without a medical marijuana license.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have actually get one again. I was just curious if I could.
Yeah, because if someone didn't grant you one, you could just say, oh, I got an expungement. Because doctors can see... We can see felonies and, misdemeanors? But we can't see, like, infractions and shit like that. So, you could say, oh, that was due to this that has now been expunged. And then once it's expunged, you should be able to get your medical marijuana license again.
Okay. Good to know.
Yep.
All right, they're beautiful. I think it's time we go to sleep.
It is more than time to go to sleep.
It's the second time in a row.
Yep. Good night, handsome. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yo, good night, they're beautiful. And see you tomorrow.